like 15 minutes before that, and then I just kind of hit her all of a sudden where she's like had a huge headache come on and really felt like she was gonna throw up, and I was like, all right, no worries, I'll go get the kids from school so you can try to sleep, get some darkness and lack of noise going on. East Coast people eating lunch when I'm eating breakfast. It's early for me to eat lunch. I figured if I eat lunch now, I'll be able to hopefully do a decently long stream, you know. Oh, I have to say, I did play a little bit with the character, obviously, last night when I was buying 2120 gems and a few other things. I think I'm really gonna like this character. This character's gonna be like max chill. The Shrine Sword is unironically a pretty good time. 9 AM for me, not too bad at all. The sword looks so cool. It really is. It really is legit. Oh, another thing about the sword. Oh, sorry, this isn't about the sword. I like lost track of my mind. You know what's funny about this character we have? So we have like 10k ES in hideout right now. Look at how much ES we have on our gear. Look at our gear pieces. I have a ring with minus ES on it. Oh, this character's gonna be hilarious. It just has so much generic scaling from just like the mana generating ES. This is gonna be a good time, I think. Is that a gold rim? Yeah, that's a gold rim in 7 leagues. So we got a decent situation right now.
If you think I'm
oh, no. Whoa.
A true servant disappoint you, brute.
Sword drop to 17 div. We'll see if it stays. We'll see if it stays at 17 div.
Death for me. A
big tough man.
I cannot. A true servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
Wine flask is nice. Yeah, we're trying it out. I don't know if I'm gonna keep with the wine flask or not, but we're trying it out for right now. I might decide I'd rather just have consistent explode or something, you know. I don't really know what I want. Whenever I go to do like a new character and I change my filter so that way it'll show like the early maps, it is just like I start just picking up random junk again and I'm like, this is not really what I need right now. I need to mix up my map pool. I have like way too many dunes. We need to like diversify our portfolio because I'm running out of stash space. So I need some more maps that are just like not dunes. Primordial pool is cool. Park's a good time. Shore is a good time too. We'll call that good. 72 dunes for a divine. Yeah, I don't really want to like sell dunes though. I don't really want to. I'm not trying to be a map merchant, you know what I'm saying? How much does it cost for the rare scare the adversaries? This is cheap. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to buy this just because every time I kill a rare, I get a shrine effect. What's the limit? The limit's 2 for these. Okay, so we'll run these Scarabs. What else could I run that's a cheap Scarab? You tried Legion? I haven't tried Legion, no. This isn't really a Legion character. I mean, okay, well, if I picked different spells, like better clear speed spells than Ball Lightning, then I could do Legion pretty well. Maybe if we can get the AoE and Explode sufficient enough with Explode Flask, maybe that could work well. But I have not messed around with that too much. You gonna allocate EO? I have EO on the chess piece. So basically, getting this chess piece with the correct keystone is saving 2 passives. You could also do Zealot's Oath or Ghost Reaver for 1 passive. But it's kind of hard to find a chess piece with good socket colors. That was the biggest issue I was running into.
Business.
Traders are decent, right?
Well, make it happen.
Yes.
These give rare mobs, I think, a lot of times. Betrayal is fine.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Alright, so we got Betrayal, Traders. What's some other cheapo Scarab I can just chuck in when I'm doing this? So it's like a Shrine strat, not Maven. Oh, I'm not doing the rares because I'm trying to do a strat. I'm doing the rares because when I kill a rare, I get a shrine. Just, it's not. This isn't about loot. This is just. I'm just adding rares, so if I run past them, I just get 2 shrines. that's all. That's magic pack size is still cheap. Yeah, magic pack size could be decent. What about glittering? Is glittering cheap? No, glittering's not cheap. I thought glittering was like free. Nemesis definitely isn't cheap anymore. What is stuff that adds some generic rare mobs? Shrine spawn more. Yeah, I guess we could see how cheap the domination shrines are. Maybe they're pretty cheap. Oh, they are pretty cheap. All right, we'll do that.
We'll make it happen.
Yes. All right. Okay. Good enough. My axe. Yo, Tillmeister, appreciate the sub, man. What the heck is that sword? Yeah, dude, it's the new rare drop from Uber Dread, and I have to say it's a lot of fun. Gives you a random shrine whenever you kill. Is it rare or unique? I think it's rare or yeah, it's rare or unique. So whenever I kill like Betrayal members, I get shrines from them too.
I'm afraid they'll be back.
Isn't that hilarious?
Not as dumb as you seem.
Is wife doing better? She's definitely doing better today. But we may be having her mom might be watching the kids today to give her some more break time, I think, potentially. Give me Excel Shrine. This weapon suits Lance. The weapon's it's crazy. Wait, okay, I killed somebody somewhere. Why can I not enter this research facility? Did I talk to a Betrayal member at some point? Oh, I did.
Family.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Our Guardian's going strong. Hopefully it's turned out well. The Energy Blading Quiz stomped all Ubers for me this league. Go on a very tight budget, even though I started 5 days late. Thanks for the build, sir. Hope your day is good. Awesome. Glad you liked it. Yeah, no, that character I always refer to as one of the characters where if I was just like tryharding, that's probably the build I'd play. Because its scaling is just ridiculous, and it just doesn't need that much gear to get to the point where it's just destroying things. Mara, Elrion.
They'll be back and strong. Like defeat.
Target you, I guess. Guys, have you seen the prices on Gilded Fossils? No, why? I went to buy some because I was gonna run them for some gold, and I was like, "Nah, man, I'm out." they're up to like basically 3 div almost. I was like, "It's gonna cost me 10 div just to get 500k gold." So we're gonna do some Betrayal, and I'm gonna just I'm just gonna find some, okay? Did I say fossils? Oh, no, sorry. You know, I meant the offline. My bad. Are you gonna burn divines again? Oh, maybe. For this character, I got big hopes and big dreams. Rough game plan for today is get level 84, make helmet and boots, and then just cruise to like 95 plus, and then we might think about making some more min-maxy things for the character. But I have a strong inclination that this character is going to just be maximum chill factor. Spin to win, good time. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, nice. Got our evade mastery for grace.
I've been blind. I shall stand strong.
I faced death before. If it's information you're after.
Rivals.
If it's
Leo removed. Neither of you
If it's information you're after, there's no one better.
are giving me what I want.
I see that you are more than capable.
I need to rank somebody up. Minus 140 multi rings. Yeah, we're playing non-crit. I got basically a really good ring for my build at a discount. Okay, I got a heavy discount because they're like, holy crap, that's a brick. No one's gonna want rings with minus crit multi. Meanwhile, I'm playing Elemental Overload, and I'm like, yep, I would like those rings. How much did it cost? 70 divines. At the time of me purchasing this, I could buy a like semi-bricked fracture helical for 25D, and then mist is like 14D, and I was like, you know what? I'll take that. Because it would literally cost me like the cost for me to attempt twice would get me to like 70D, and it's like a 1 in 10. 70D? Yeah, 70D. Not 7, guys. Not 7. The complete bricks were selling for like 12 at the time. Like the lowest helicals on trade were 12.
Death's the end.
Death is not.
I just can't.
Death's the only option here.
Not even the Red Blader is.
I got a 175, 35, and 67 crit multi for 120D. Felt like a steal. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's not half bad either. That's probably sort of the price I would have been willing to pay for this ring. Getting a 3-stat like that is feels good. All right, I'm gonna finish up my inventory of low tier maps and we'll just jump right to yellows because we're already level like 77, so we can go straight to yellows and then reds. You're playing cast on crit with negative multi. I am. Isn't that a cool thing? The way I look at it is getting crit capped with this sword doesn't take that much crit investment. The crit investment being power charge ascendancy node and diamond flask, and that's it. We don't have a single like crit node on the tree. I guess technically these accuracy nodes come with some crit, but that's what we're doing that to cap our accuracy. But the thing is, with this crit investment, my ball lightning of orbiting would be at like 30 base crit or something. It would be like 33 crit, whereas the sword's at like 100. So to get that ball lightning to higher crit, it would require the lightning res crit chest piece, which that is an option. I just personally want to see how this will perform where we keep the res chest for a mana multiplier. Because the way I'm looking at it is Golden Charlatan is actually one of the biggest mana items in the entire game. Choir of the Storm is the biggest item for mana in the game. And then Foulborn Skin is a multiplier on the biggest mana item in the game. So I think these three items they are probably the most efficient mana scaling items. So the thought process is, how much mana can we push with these three combined? Because mana also gives us defense, right? Obviously, Templar is a big transformer that turns mana into ES, right?
I'm trying. Exile.
I will be cruel in my...
How is the chest good? So the chest has a mod that says 50% increase elemental and chaos. That means every bit of res I get is multiplied by 1.5. So for example, this res number would normally say, like, let's say 680 res or something like that. But with this chest, I'm getting 300 lightning res, right? So via this chest, this amulet existing, this chest is giving me 150% mana. And it keeps scaling based on this amulet. That's the thought process.
If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, thank you. Please.
Thank you.
This ain't my first
You
battle.
want odds? Not again.
1k lightning.
Death holds no
We are hopefully going to get higher than that. We're
no terror for
we're still very early on in the character. Leo, Grav, Rin.
You should have given them the red main treatment. You're a smart one.
I guess it's nice to see when this goes off. Three leveling items. Technically, we only have 2 leveling items at this point. Like this stuff, these gloves are late game. I'm planning these are my final gloves. They're the reason we could play cast on crit. Like that reduced mana cost is the gateway into being able to play cast on crit. Leveling belt. Mage blood is not a leveling. Mage blood is not a leveling belt.
Don't lock me up.
Don't say that. What the hell?
Death's the only.
Yeah. Not a red blade. I wanted it. That was vivid. What? Not even.
It's a Dell belt? Correct. Yes. Use its proper label, guys. It's for cart speed. It's for cart speed. Get it right, guys. It's a cart speed belt. Don't you know? Oh, another cool thing about the chest piece. So it the biggest reason we're using it is literally the res mod, right? Small benefit is you can get a keystone that saves you a couple passives, like Ellie Overload, Zealot's Oath, or Ghost Reaver. Those would all save us 2 to 1 passive. But the +2 socketed is actually kind of nice with Arcane Cloak. Because Arcane Cloak we can link to Enhance and Empower. And our Arcane Cloak is giving us like really good buff effects, along with we can actually get decent CDR on it, because automation gets the enhance and the empower as well. So we're getting 18 CDR from the automation. I'm gonna have 20 CDR on my belt. I'm gonna get like 8% CDR on one of these. So our uptime on our cloak, we also have duration on it, and the more duration gets a couple levels, right? We should have a really good uptime on our arcane cloak. So I'm looking forward to that.
Do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it.
Hovers boots my belt. What do you
Go on.
rank you up. You called your belt boots for CDR? Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna be making rare belts of CDR. We're gonna do a Crusader CDR on the boots. You know what I meant. Okay, you know what I meant.
Yes. A savage slaying, if I may.
You may despise the machine bow.
Belt can also have CDR. The belt slot is we're not changing the belt slot. The belt slot is the my character moves fast slot, and I don't want to change that. Okay, I do not want to change that. Will you improve reservation efficiency? We can. I haven't decided how much I want to reserve versus not. So like Archmage, our damage is obviously contingent on how much mana is available. Versus reserved mana is how much ES do we get from Radiant Faith. I'm still not 100% decided on whether or not we're going to do Radiant Faith long term. Like we might just drop it entirely, say screw Grace, let's go full DPS, right? But right now we're trying an angle with Radiant Faith, with reserving some auras.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Why Hiero? Archmage. Why Cyclone? Cast on crit. Spin to win is fun. Very satisfying to play.
Death is not the deterrent it once.
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this far too. I call foul.
Dude, this sword is awesome. Look at the shrine effects. Shrines for days.
Stench. Disappointing.
You have to get a Stygian with CDR? I think I must. This must be a separate conversation. We don't need a Stygian for CDR for this character to get the 52 breakpoint.
Always hope.
You are after the crown.
Is it really in your best interest? You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Talking to a chatter. Okay, fair enough.
You might consider a will.
Thanks.
Elevated CDR boots plus level awakened cast and crit is the way. So here's the thing. Level 6 plus 20 CDR is only, I believe, 45 CDR, and then you can do the +3 mastery to get to 52. I actually don't want to do that because it's 4 passive points, and I want to save. I don't want to invest passive points into a crit mastery. So I'm going to get 8 CDR from a graft from corruption. I'm going to have 4 green gems. That'll give me the 52 breakpoint without the mastery. Why cast on crit over cast on channeling? It casts like 3 times as many times.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Is there anybody I would want to care about their bench in here? Probably not, right? I don't know why I even bother checking the rewards in Betrayal. It's either you either drop a medallion or a gilded all flame or an ethereal, or you don't. Are you gonna play Indigon? No. Indigon would be completely unsustainable. Indigon is its increased mana mod is directly additive with reduced mana cost and would brick our ability to sustain. What is the anoint for tranquility? 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 weird one prismatic. Okay.
What do we ship? Well, make it happen. Fall in order. I'll let you know.
Bound by Destiny is 20%. You know what's stronger than 20% CDR on Bound by Destiny? What are you buying there? Some oils for the anoint for tranquility. Are you gonna use Golden Shrine Chest? No. I have no intention of using Golden Shrine Chest. Golden Shrine Chest is like you want to lean super heavy just into the Shrine mod, which for all intents and purposes works great for like a mapping build. I have no interest in doing that. I think we can make a great mapping build that's also an absolute unit.
I wish there were one. Shame. I just can't bring
Ooh.
Death holds.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Great. Can we hurry this up?
No 20% bound plans? No, 15% int is much, much, much stronger. We can get the CDR without the bound. I don't know how people farm boxes all league. It's boring. I don't know either. I can't relate to that too well. I know people do it and stuff, but I do not relate to it well at all. Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing, man?
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final. We may have claimed this. We will rise again. You cannot go. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
You're kidding. What? What? Yo, I was literally just thinking to myself before going up to this box. I was like, why am I doing betrayal loot? Why do I keep going over to click Betrayal loot? That's literally what I was thinking. I was about to pour it out. Oh, wait. Who was even the members? Who even was that? Was that Rin in Fortification? I think that's got to be Rin, right?
What are we shipping?
Okay.
I think I can sell.
I may not have dropped the Dorianis when I was doing the one guy in Delve, but hey, we got it later on. We got it later on. That's pretty cool. Hey, Bazooka. What's going on? How you doing, man? What's cooking? Remember my character from last league? Which character? Is this the Progen? You're playing you're playing the one guy's shrine build? The Giga Shrine investment? You're playing Stormcall with that? Dude, I don't know, man. It is really good for mapping, but I'm like, what are you even looking at? Just bright lights, yeah. Yeah, they're bright, all right. They are bright. Very, very true.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished.
How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well.
Yeah. I really...
Rot in that cave, bastard.
Close your eyes and let Jesus take a wheel. I feel like that's the flicker approach. Oh, dude, you know what that Doriani's map did to me? Now I have to keep checking. I have to keep checking the boxes now. The Doriani's map was too good of a hit. I'm currently using Bazooka's stream for Christmas lights. It's that bright. Hey man, it's save it on the Christmas light cost. Not bad at all. That sounds like a win to me. Rin's new cope, it's Crater Cope. I don't know if Rin is going to be powerful enough. Because then you're still in the situation where you have to like force a specific member in a specific spot. I don't know. I don't know how often you're going to pull Doriani's from that. Like that was probably a pretty lucky pull. There it is. The map sold.
Go on. Do it. The price of failure.
I just can't bring myself to care. I just can't.
A big... I'm ill fit for this. I'll only tell you what I want.
Stench. Deeply disappointed. Wars are not won on the battlefront.
A true God can never be defeated. I shall die 1,000 times.
Just do it, you git.
Death holds.
Whoa.
Keep your word or lose your health.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Is it expensive just because of challenge completion? Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's there for. It is challenge completion. That is basically it. All right, 2 more levels. 2 more levels, and then we get to make ourselves a helmet and a pair of boots. I never really got him, but I I never really got into Betrayal. Could you explain what the use for all the rivalries on the board is? Just makes them more likely to occur. That's all it's doing. Just increasing their chances of occurring. Basically, like them showing up with more than one guy in the encounter. Am I gonna get the overcap chest? No. Well, right now the plan is to not get the overcap chest. We would like to see if this chest can hold up. The res scaling from it. That's what we're testing. That is what we're testing.
That's the only option here.
Go on.
That was my friend.
I really...
I'm trying hard. Exile, this is right out of bounds.
For your golem build, do you die when your golem dies? Yes, if your golem dies, you die. So you need to make sure you get the leech node, and you need to make sure you have the regen from a couple primordial harmonies and Calm Ground. If you're linked to the golem and it dies, yes, you will die. You do want to be aware of that. That not extra damage from the weapon works on ball lightning. The not extra damage, this mod only applies to doing crits with this weapon. If I wanted to go crit with ball lightning, I could. But right now we're testing an elemental overload setup. For science! I'm coping that Grav is going to actually give me a good stack of div cards. Even though I probably shouldn't be.
Want to tend.
Grav Fortify is still alive. I've done a couple Gravs Fortify and it hasn't panned out too well for me. I have done a couple of them though. Oops. How about a Chieftain low life strength stacking? Too lazy to reroll Scion? It's doable. I don't think it's as good as Scion, but you could do it, right? If you really don't want to reroll. There's no reason it wouldn't overall work. You go 90 max res. You don't need flash sustain. You could just do the Foulborn version of the S shield. That makes it so you don't bypass while on low mana. And then you'll have Chieftain Explode with res scaling, and you can probably do Warcry for sustain or minus res node.
Your friend, don't lock me up again. Death's the only option here.
Death is not the deterrent. No matter how many times you interrogate.
You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit.
Should have executed Grav first. To get that intel. Done messed up.
I'm trying hard. Death's the only option here.
If you think I'm going...
You should have no...
Exile, you'll...
I will...
Does Ascendancy Headhunter is a good upgrade for Caster Crit, Spellblade, Inquisitor? I don't like Headhunter, but if you really want to prioritize just mapping, it's a good item. I'm generally an HH hater.
I'm tired of the Syndicate. You're getting on my nerves.
Too bad about the multiplier, but I'm still happy. Strength, int, mana, all... Too bad about the multiplier? I'm still happy. Yeah, you better be happy. Freaking 5 positive. Shut up. Shut up. Still happy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. up to 20D? Yeah, they're getting pricey. How does Syndicate work? Just make everyone hate each other, never remove rivalries, and just spam safe houses for the good all flames and good medallions. There used to be mechanics where you'd be like, I'm going to target this safe house, but that doesn't feel like a thing anymore, as far as I can tell. At least I don't feel like it's a thing anymore. Feels not real.
Not again. Death is not.
I'm trying hard.
If you think I'm going...
Death.
Even an ignoramus. Cruel.
Installing Uber-Lab? We already have Uber-Lab, but we're going to swap it from the Arcane Surge Lab to Action Speed Crit Immunity. We're going to go for maximum feels good.
Go on.
Is the plan. That's what we're going to go for. Get him. So Ol? Yes, Ol. I think we can get away with no sockets and boots and gloves. Quite frankly, I'm not even like using this right now. So those are for sure gone. Yeah, we can cut down. I'm pretty sure we can make the no boots, no glove sockets work. All right, we're about to get our level, and then a lot's gonna change. We'll put on some better graphs. We'll put on our helmet and boots. Stuff's about to go hard.
Death is this one will be difficult to take.
What did they do to my boy? Poor Grav, man. What did he do to deserve this? Do you think they're going to keep Foulborn uniques? I really hope so. But, you know, I have no idea, realistically, if they're going to keep them or not. All right. It is helmet and boots time. Let's take a look at what we're working with here. Liches, circlets. If I want this to be 30 quality, how much are we talking? 64 divines, or split already. 50 divines. If I want to Gamba a fracture. 30 quality, and he already did the Awaken Orb and made it Crusader Hunter. Do I want Crusader Hunter? Yes, I do. That is the influence I want on this. Item level 85. Hunter for percent ints. Crusader for 2 Crusader items. That saved me 1 Awakener Orb. And it's the correct item level. So I think that is the best option here. Because an Awakener Orb cost how much? 5 Divines. So that was probably the right choice. Now for crafting this. How much are Remembrance Orbs these days? Buy order for some. Maybe we just get lucky and hit big strands. Nope. 800D, what did we find? We sold the Cold Dog Glad. We sold the Cold Dog Glad. All right, I need to let's get out the treadmill, guys. Let's get out the treadmill. I think we craft this in 1 treadmill session. Probably less. Maybe we'll craft our boots too. This dude's still not 6k dex? I never said I was getting 6k dex. I said 5k and I got that and I did that, and there's been multiple builds since then. Well, there's been a Golem build in this build since then. Where have you been? Oh no! I forgot socks. Hold on, guys. I need to go run and get some socks. I'm gonna get some socks real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. I got some socks. He's snacking, surely. I did not snack. I got some socks, guys. I got some socks. Are you going to use goal? Am I going to use goal? No. Believe it or not, I'm crafting this helmet that you see in front of you, that Superior Lich's Circlet. The reason I have that out is not for a profit craft. That is for my own character. It's for this build. It's gonna craft it into a goal. Yeah. Actually, I mean, if you do the special crafting method that allows you to make a Lich's Circlet into a goal Lich's Circlet, it's just a goal with better ES. You know, it's actually like more people should do this, honestly. The old Lich's Circlet goal. It's the new meta, really. What kind of gloves are you using? Khaleesi's Grace Foulborn. Foulborn Khaleesi's fixes mana cost. This stat is additive with other sources of reduced mana cost. So for example, we have Mastery for 10. We have these two nodes for 15. Between those two nodes, this node and these gloves, we have 75% reduction in cost of mana, which does not reduce the damage of Archmage. It just reduces the cost. So it's our gateway into sustaining cast on crit Archmage. Shrine buffs get better with gold. What am I missing? What you're missing is the other part of the sword. So the sword says another mod on there, which is very, very strong. And it says 1 mana per 2 int. That means if you scale int, you're going to get a ton of mana. And for Archmage, that's good. You know what gold does? It doesn't give any mana. But a rare helmet gives a ton of mana. We are going to be putting on a rare helmet and boots and bound. And between those three things, our mana is going to go to the moon. Am I going to make a breakpoint for Excel Shrine? No. If Excel Shrine is on, the amount of DPS loss we're having from a slightly off-kilter attack rate is not an issue. Well, not a big issue. Because of how fast you're attacking, you're not going to be having that much downtime on your procs. All right, treadmill in position. Would you swap from 3k life to 3k ES to CI 7k ES, losing 12k evasion rating? Depends if you have evasion rating outside of that. Are you going 12k to 0, or are you going 32k to 20k? Because those are very big differences. Context matters on how much evasion you already have on your character. 12k to 0, that's a pretty big loss. You're going 12k to 0. If you have sustain, good sustain for both your life and ES, I'd probably keep the 12k evasion. Because that's like 70 avoidance. It's like 70 evade chance or 65 evade chance or something. It's quite a lot of avoidance. Okay, so helmet craft. We are going to be looking at some remembrance orbs.
I'll put the word out.
What's the divine ratio of these things? 2 to 1, which is terrible. This is gonna eat. It's gonna absolutely feast on our gold amount. Why not try the extra ES Foulborn chest? Cloak of Defiance. Because I'm doing what I'm doing. If you want to do Cloak of Defiance, you do Cloak of Defiance. Cloak of Defiance gives you something that gives you extra ES, but it doesn't really help your mana scaling. This gives you something that helps your mana scaling. And mana scaling also gives you ES. Came to lunch in my office. Had a charcuterie board. I ate 22 cubes of cheese. And why are you telling me this? You think I want to know about your cheese consumption? You think that's important information for me to know at this very moment?
I'll put the word out.
Ooh, 62. That's pretty good. And it removed maximum. All right, 54 strands is what we're going to work with. 54 strands is what we're going to work with. Just buy the 1 of 70D chest. You don't need elemental overload. It's 2 passive points. If 2 passive points makes you think, let me just use a completely different chess piece, then you don't understand why I'm using this chess piece at all. It's a meme, chill. How about don't say things you don't mean? I don't know, like... Right, I don't want to debate with you guys about my chest piece I'm wearing. I want to craft the chest, not argue with you guys about chest piece. Feels like chill and most toxic. Yeah, it's like, oh, I made a bad joke and you didn't think it was funny. Give me a break. Like, I don't know, dude. If you're gonna make jokes and they're not funny, don't be surprised when people don't think your joke isn't funny. It ain't that complicated. Would you be willing to gamble like 2 mirrors or something? Because I'm donezo with the league, Void? No, I do not like doing viewer gambles. If you gamble 2 mirrors, Void, you let me know how it goes, but... I am not trying to be doing viewer gambles.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Well, make it. I'll put the word out. What have you got for me? Enjoy that.
All right. Hopefully we won't need this many frogs, but in case we do, we'll be ready. All right, I need to stop buying frogs. Our gold is getting depleted.
Orders in. Was a long journey. What?
Hey, Zoggy, how you doing, man?
The first one.
We'll imprint, and then we will see how the Regal treats us. Just stay above 50. Good enough. I don't really want to keep imprinting. So we'll keep that for now. Okay, so Fossil Approach is Sanctified, Fundamental, and Hollow, I think, is what we're going to have to do. Oh, no, we're going to have to do Hollow.
We'll make it happen.
What are Hollows at? 1 of 1, or... basically 1, okay.
I'll put the word.
Let's see how this goes. So we're trying to hit percent int, flat int, and abyssal socket is what we're going to be going for. Let's see how this goes. No abyssal socket prage? Why would you prage for that? I think I might settle with just non-elevated. I don't want to spend too much time crafting. We don't have a lot of gold. So if we get 10% with like T2, I think we'll settle for the time being and recraft later. Just got to be a little realistic, right? Well, there's int. 46 strands, guys. 46 strands. How much is a dominance? How much is a dominance? 3 divines.
We'll make it happen.
All right. That's an excuse to move on. If I hit 12% int there, I'd be like, okay, with settling with a lower tier flat. That was my thought process. Oh, but I'm going to regret that. Because we're not going to see percent int again for a while, are we? Int? No percent int. A nulls and a dream. Nope. Ooh, there's a dream. We have strands, T2, T3. Okay, this is our moment, guys. Make ourselves our settle helmet we're looking for. I don't have a matron. T2 isn't good enough. It'll elevate to T1, guys. Trust. It'll just go straight to T1. It'll all be fine.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
It'll all be okay.
Oh? Done. Freely.
How much is the base? Non-native recom seems a little easier on the finances. The base of a 30 quality lich's correct item level is 65 divines. So you want to recom that base? Be my freaking guest, okay? You recom it and then you elevate it after and you let me know how it goes. I'm gonna pass. Liches are split 65D for 30 quality. They are currently. All right, subjects can't be changed. Remembrance orb, or not a remembrance, unraveling. Shut up! It didn't upgrade either. Yo, what the hell, GGG? We probably keep going a little bit more then. We probably keep going a little bit more.
All in order.
Okay, fine. I'll line up for a little bit of suffering.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Dude, I need to start running Delve, man. At these prices, about to farm there myself.
I should raise my fees.
Delvers are making money? Yeah, they're out of control. Making more cash than is reasonable. Can I do T17s? How do I farm good currency? New to the game? Currency is typically tied to specific loot tables or pure quant juice rares, the amount of monsters you can force into a map. My personal preference in T17 is picking a good map like Ziggurat, which has very expensive fragments, and running that map specifically for the boss fragments. But you can do something like Fortress and do boxes if you want to, right? Both are viably good options for like T17s. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do in T17s. Oh, I haven't regaled this yet. 43 this time. Do I be a little bit more picky about my strand loss? I'm going to be a little bit more picky about my strand loss.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
You should redo it in Benchcraft to upgrade to Magic so you don't remove strands. Solozor, you are a league behind, but I appreciate the backseating. That is not a thing anymore. There is hope. There is hope. I could try to like Unveilant. Blind Slam is what we'd have to do here. Blind Slam. It's gonna eat memory strands, but we'll try it. I could not eat memory strands by doing like the beast suffix to prefix. But I don't think I can get those high enough item level. I don't think I can get them level 85. -9 chaos res. It's not a Maven Orb scenario, is it? For a blind slam. All right, well, it's okay. I wanted to go backwards anyways. PB crafting, it's gonna be just fine. We're just gonna hit double T1 in the next 7 fossils. Oh, I didn't regal it yet. Whoops. 47. Yeah. I mean, I'll just click it and see what happens, right? It's got T2% ES. I mean, what's the worst? Like, I'm just gonna click it and just go back to the imprint if it doesn't hit anything. Hey, it actually made the int decent. You know, that might be a settle for now. We don't have a lot of gold. I'm more concerned about the gold than I am we have enough currency to do this. I'm more concerned about the gold. It jumped a lot of tiers. Yeah, it jumped actually quite a few. I am more concerned about the oh, we got mana. Cool. So we'll craft the S. This'll work for now. This'll work for now. I'm gonna use this as is. We'll make a better one later. I just don't have gold. I can't afford to keep trading to do this craft. For gold, it's just gonna run out. Settling on tier 4, how far the mighty have fallen. I don't have gold for this, dude. You guys can keep making jokes about it, but gold, you freaking run out of so fast. Okay. And I want to craft boots still. So yeah. We got our approach we're going for. $3 million gold for 10 divine sounds like a plan. I am not paying for a gold rota. You can do it if you want to. I am not supporting gold rotas. I will pass. How much of an upgrade was this? 200. Okay, that's a good start. Host a gold rota with your chat. I am not a carry service. I am not a gold rota service. I am not interested in partaking in a rota. I want to craft my gear and then play game and get money, get gold through playing game. Naturally, not just forcing it through the cheese mechanics that are rotas in Gold Farm. Okay. Warlock boots. What are we gonna do for Warlock boots? How annoying is this craft going to be? Because we want to get CDR. I might go a Redeemer for Elusive. That couldn't hurt for extra speed. Because I think I want to go Lightning Res. I think I want to go Lightning Res plus plus int plus CDR, I think is what we'll do. Elusive feels nice. Yeah, I feel like it does. So realistically, CDR is a pretty... I mean, it's okay. It's 500 weight. We could elevate. We could get the mod elevated and then make it a magic base and then imprint craft it. Doesn't give us a great chance at hitting int, but it's decent, right? I could also just essence spam. I think we go the route of get it elevated, force it back into a magic base, and work backwards from there. I think that's the play we'll go with. You do strands? Yeah. I like strands and the beast locks. Those are good if you have you know, I guess what we could do is if we do beast locks. Well, no, that doesn't give me the. That doesn't really guarantee my suffixes. Elusive pretty easily. I'm not going for elevated elusive.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
Strand beast lock is good. So we would have to hit suffixes as what we would. Because we would be checking elusive on the Awaken Orb. I guess we could check other prefixes that aren't elusive. But we would pretty much have to hit on the Beast Lock in order to get the Redeemer influence, right? My axe. Yo, it's Majay. Appreciate the sub, man. I guess I could check Endurance Charge, too. That could get a little bit... Because we could go for max Endurance Charge as well. Max Endurance Charge, though, I'm not getting back. Unless I want a lot of pain, right? Like, that would be a Veiled Exalt kind of gamble. Do fossils use strands? No. Fossils do not use strands. Fossils do not use strands.
Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna go back to the imprint on this base. I don't want to sacred that right now. All right, good enough for this one.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my...
Yo, this Vines, why don't you buy the boots? Let's see, they might exist. There's a chance. People do make CDR boots. Okay, so there's a pair with the wrong suffixes for 230 divines. And then there's a pair that has the wrong suffixes for 590 divines. So... yeah, let me just go buy that. Let me just get right on that.
I'll put the word out.
And my axe. Spindle, appreciate the sub, man. Looks like a steal to me. I think I'll pass. Is this good for your build? Openness? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Will Shaper plus Genius is good, and Openness is solid. That's good for any mana build, though, and that shouldn't surprise you. Stop advertising. In my... actually, you know what? That's an ignore, right? Is my triple ideal mana cluster good for your mana build? Like, I don't know, man. We take 50 strands. Let's just see how the transmute goes. Nah. Nah, we can do better than that. 60 strands. Now we're talking. All right. That we will imprint and we'll work with.
The first ones are watching tonight.
I like how this guy is sitting in here, which means I can't freaking hit him with ball lightning because they just keep running into the walls and disappearing. That's so troll, man. All right, 50 strands it is. He wanted to live, well, he's dead now. All right, Hoarder Crafting Station. Is it physical that I can do with Crusader? It is physical I can do with Crusader. So we roll this for CDR. Then we have to annul the extra suffix. Then we go for the elevate. That is the way. Yeah, so we always hit it with this. Neat. Be happy you got knockback? Yeah. It helped me actually push him out of that little dark corner he was hiding in. The knockback actually was pretty clutch there. It actually was. Please friend my friend Pepega, Alia. Stop asking. If I have to read you asking every day for Pepega to be freed, I'm about to send you there permanently with him. Okay, I'm tired of reading your messages asking for, please save the guy whose literal existence is just to be annoying. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I already deal with enough harassment. I don't need Pepega on top of it. Did Pepega get a perma? Yeah, he did. We sent him away, and I gotta be honest, it was a good decision. Dude's whole shtick is just to be annoying, type the same things in everybody's different chats. I just saw him out in the wild in, like, SebK's chat typing "we XFF," and I was like, yeah, that was a good ban. Only form of concept which the crafting would sink into my head. Crafting is just something where it's just like over time it'll just sink in. You're gonna do multiple crafts. You're gonna do bad approaches, but every time you'll walk away with some retained knowledge. I feel like it's just like a learn by trial of error / just exposure to doing it. Wax on, wax off, something like that, yeah. Something like that. Wax on, wax off. T2 CDR, no sir. That is just not going to work. VOD friends skip ahead 3 hours? Don't you think that's a little excessive? These boots aren't going to take that long, probably. They're probably not going to take that long. We'll get this CDR elevated and we'll be like off to the races, you know what I'm saying? Get this CDR elevated and we're going to be gunning it, you know? For the victory line shortly after.
Oh.
No abyss socket on boots. I'm gonna go lightning res on boots. We could do abyss socket on boots realistically. Okay, if I did abyss socket on boots. Oh, that just sounds so not fun to craft though. Abyss socket on boots. We could swap the lightning res the helmet. We could do that. We could realistically do that. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now though. I don't think I have the. I think I'm just gonna go lightning res for now. Sounds like a lot of currency. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do what we're doing right now. Abyss socket on boots isn't even like necessarily better than T1 lightning res. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably go lightning res instead of abyss socket here on helmet. I very well might just end up doing that. Because like abyss socket, you get what? Hybrid res plus T1 res gives you 28 res plus 40 mana. 48 res might just be straight up better. If we get a really good synth jewel, then it's more debatable, right? Probably have to craft the abyss jewel. Yeah, it would be another thing that would need to be crafted. That sounds dicey. Cooldown recovery rate. Where are you? Will you not put CDR on Abyss Jewels? Don't need CDR on Abyss Jewels. We will get enough CDR without Abyss Jewels. Last time it appeared, you annulled it, and now it's hiding. Yeah. It's afraid. It's afraid what I'm going to do to it. I've seen T2 CDR a lot, so there's that, I guess. I don't really want to Maven Orb with T2 CDR, though. That feels wrong. That feels like more involved, because then you have to then get another influence mod on it again after that, and then elevate again. Yeah, forget that. Just elevate it twice. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. I was testing if I would annul the fire, as I was maybe going to go for the YOLO annul or the YOLO dominance there, but that would have been a terrible idea, let's be real. That would not have gone well. All we need to do is just keep clicking. Look for that T1 CDR. We've seen T2 like 5 times. See the T1? Annul off the extra suffix. And we're fine, you know? We all good. Stop with the T2! It's the same weight! I'm being taunted right now by these boots. All right. Hey, and there's no suffix. All right. Okay. Well. Looks like we're just gonna finish this off. Nice and easy like. There it is. There it is.
Oh, Mister.
So we have our strand base, which has CDR. And now we'll go find some Awakener bases. Max endurance charge. Check.
Consider that a win.
Speedrun the boots, hopefully. A lot of corrupted bases. Can we get non-corrupted? Trying to awaken orb here. Conquest. That has a suffix mod. We need like a 2 mod prefix is what we need. For some variants here.
I'd consider that a win.
You gonna elevate endurance charge? No. Elevate endurance charge just doesn't matter to me. It gives what? Chance to gain maximum charges or something? If I make use of this endurance charge, it'll probably be through like minimum endurance charges, you know? If I end up like making use of it, that is. So, not too likely. Runic Sabatons. You know, I really should take out Death's Door. Non-unique. Let's go Burning Ground. Affected by. Let's go gain physical fire. 2 divines. Scratch that. Let's just take a look at the elusive boots. Just get ourselves some elusive boots. If elusive hits, maybe I'll think about trying to mimic it on elusive, but otherwise I'm just gonna get some elusive pairs.
A win.
It's only 330 alts to spam. You think I want to spam that? You think I want to spam alteration orbs? I actually do not want to spam alteration orbs.
could do worse.
Is elusive the only crit tag? So it's just a couple of reforges? Yeah, elusive isn't bad. The endurance charge is bad. Elusive, though, I kind of want, I kind of want, it's more clicks if I'm trying to hit, specifically like 2 mod or 3 mod. So I'm just setting up for that. So that's a 2 mod. Cold gems, fizz, gain, cold. Unaffected by chilled ground. Chilled ground, chance to gain, endurance charge on kill. Haiti chaos for a 3 mod. All right, we'll do a couple 3 mods. And we'll see if this gets us any fruit. Anyway, the odds of hitting a +4/+4 on a focus amulet. A +4/+4? It's a 1 in 3 to hit 2 mods going the one direction you want it. And then you have to hit a 2x multiplier, which is... What is it? 15155. There is like 12 outcomes. So it's like a 1 in 18, I think. Because there's like, well, it's a 3 out of 12. Is that what it is? Or a 3 out of 13? I think it's a 3 out of 13. Which makes it a 1 in 13, I think. Yeah, it's a 1 in 13, I think. It's gonna be our last craft then. Good luck, dude. Good luck. All right. So we have... Buffering. I don't think we need this anymore. This is gone.
Our fortunes grow.
We'll then imprint our new base. We'll build your cooking. We're doing a cast on crit Archmage. Hiero is what we were cooking, and hopefully it turns out good. All right. Elevated CDR Crusader boots. Come over here. We'll get ourselves an Awakener Orb. And then we need to get ourselves...
I'll put the word out.
Beast Lock. It's about a 1 in 12 said to me by Pudge himself. Pudge himself, do you mean... Wait, who's Pudge? I don't think I know who Pudge is. You mean Misha? Yeah, 112 sounds about right. That might be factoring in for the chance that you get a triple positive. Maybe he was adding that into his odds. So we were looking for... I mean, hey, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to what we want. What are the odds we get good suffixes? Elusive fire res. That eats all the strands. That eats all the strands, but... I mean... Okay, let's think about this. We could just YOLO the imprint from there, right? I kind of want to send this. I kind of want to risk this. And then just go Foulborn Exalt and see if we hit on suffix. We have the imprint, right? We have the imprint. So we can go back if this doesn't work out. What do you guys think? Don't think, just do. Foulborn Exalt time. I mean, how many times are we going to get an opportunity like that?
I should raise my fees. All in all.
Now, all I need to do...
I'll let you know.
All we need to do here... is slam on a good suffix. That's all we need to do.
Oh.
Just slam on a good suffix, i.e. res. I mean, we got good odds, right? Res takes up a very big pool of mods. Don't say 10 regen, just say res. Who said regen? Who said regen? Denix! The hell is this? That could be T2 res, you bastard! This is your fault! What do we lose? We lost the ES. Okay, there's still a chance here. There's still a chance. The int is gone. The chance is it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead. I'll null save one more time. Well, I mean, I could just blind slam int back on, right? Nope. A null save again? Alright. I was 40 points off. You're still to blame, okay? I hold you personally responsible for that little situation. Freaking regen. That would have been perfect right there, man. That would have been so perfect. It was a thing of beauty we were looking at right there. Just destroyed.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Hate that unblockable mod. We wouldn't be able to block anyways. You can't, because like we're trying to slam a suffix, right? Let's go get another endurance pair. Non-unique boots. Warlord has affected by burning ground, fire gems, the works. Okay. Count one. Burning ground, fire gems socketed. Is fire. Avoid fire, avoid cold, avoid lightning, avoid stun. What did we hit? So we have our singular endurance charge, is what we have over here. One divine. All right. We've acquired another 2 mod pair boots.
A win.
Kills me on slamming. Yeah, regen shows up all the time. It will hit you where it hurts. It'll take you down. Please, Mr. Bird, have mercy on me. I am but a weak character right now. A fraction of my future strength. Alright, what you got for me? It's gonna hit regen again, and we'll see. This pulled endurance and no int, but it did give us lightning res, which is cool, and T1 mana. Like, a lot of T1 mods there. No int. Avoid projectiles. Neat. No int. Int and regen. Neat. Not a fan. How to use the beach crafting mod? Is it impossible to imprint the boots with the lock applied? Correct. If you click the imprint, it removes the lock. You're not imprinting the lock state. That would be pretty convenient if you could, you know? You get a good lock hit that's like a T2. So you awaken orbit and you attempt to hit, and then you could go back and keep redoing the lock. That would be nice. Oh, did I just make another imprint? Whoops. Whoops. All right, here goes. Lightning res, no int. Movement speed is there. That's kind of cool. I feel like it's too much of a gamble if you're not gonna. We don't have the int. If it's int and I'm slamming for a res, I think I'm down to risk it. But if it's I have to hit int on the slam, I think that's a pass for us. Int elusive. Nope.
The first one.
Lightning res int, but no strands left over. This would be a settle angle because it has ES and we can just craft movement speed on that. High res mana. Do I really want to settle on these? Not really. The Eldritch, no. Eldritch does not do any, it doesn't synergize at all with the regular influences. Never settle. Well, I kind of have to settle some because I'm on bricked gold. I feel like the odds are good enough though on this craft for us to not have to settle. But maybe that's a bit too cope. Could be a bit too cope. Elusive Chaos Res. Uh-oh, we're out of yellow beasts. Not like this. The worst feeling, yep. Gotta go back to the trading mines. Beasts, yellow. What's the rate? One for 60. It's not terrible. One for 60 is what I paid over the weekend. Yeah, seems like there's only one for 60 guy, and the rest are at 50. Has Beast Farmer ever been this profitable? Beast farming? I think it's usually profitable every league. Not a very popular strat, but it has a very, well, it is somewhat popular, right? But it always has a large amount of players that need to use it, right? Anyone crafting anything, you have to go through beasts. You want to do lock method, beasts. You want to imprint, beasts. You want to synthesize, beasts. You want to suffix to prefix, prefix to suffix, beasts. One inventory is 4 divines? No, 216 is 4 divines. I'm just trusting this guy's not going to scam me. I haven't been scammed yet by beast sellers, where I trade them like all the currency on the first window. But maybe it'll happen. They're honest folk. Yeah, the beast farmers are hard working, just getting an honest living. Not out here to landmine people, you know. Salute and sorry, Alia. Have you learned a valuable lesson? Say it with me. Papega Legend is dead to me, okay? Repeat after me. Papega Legend can rot in the cellar. You know what I'm saying? If I do Torment, Nemesis, Beast, does that transfer when people use them? Yes. If you make super jacked up beasts, they keep the mods. A Miracle literally did this to try to like PK people. He was like trying to farm the most cancerous beasts to sell to people and then watch them fight them. So there is that. All right, here goes. Awakener Orb and a dream. Awakener Orb and bricks? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No bricks, man. No bricks. No bricks. Avoid stun. No. Elusive, but bad suffix. And my axe. Yo. Koo, thanks for the sub, man. Free-type ban 0 got? Nah. We let him live for now. But he was right about the bricks. So maybe we take him out. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Nah, well, I was gonna say I could, like, blonk it beforehand, but I don't want to worry about that, actually, now that I think about it. Because I already have imprints I'm going to go back to, which would undo the work. You banned me for a week for being toxic, which was fair. As a reformed chatter, I want to say you're a great build creator, and I really enjoy your streams. Thanks, man. Hopefully the 1 week was a good time for retrospective. High res, not int. Void, why are you timing him out? What? He was apologizing for being toxic, and you're like, all right, send him back. What? Void, you realize as a moderator, you're supposed to be on my side, right? You can't. This is not how this works. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be very biased towards helping me. Chatters are supposed to be toxic. How can I be on your side if everyone is on your side? No, chatters are not supposed to be toxic. Void, that is not the community I want. I don't want to just be freaking harassed all day. That's not what I'm going for. What the hell? Void's trying to keep his job security? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this could work. I could go for another blind slam. There's another T1 int hit. We go for another blind Foulborn slam. Do we break out another one? We got the T1 int. This is my... It's just the one mod pair, right? Screw it. I'm gonna swing for the stars. I'm gonna believe in the dream. All I need to do is slam on a good suffix. That's all I need to do is slam on a good suffix. Just hit res, right? There's 3 res rolls. They all are wins. I just need to hit res. Just hit res and I'm home free, you know? Just hit res. Just hit res. Just hit res. Just hit res. What the hell is that? I want to void freeze. Make it go away. Make it go away. All right, there goes the elusive. Okay, okay. Screw you, boats! Screw you! That cost me an awakener. Okay, well. Back we go. -1 awakener orb.
What have you got for me?
-1 awakener orb, -a Foulborn Exalt. That is not a good situation, guys.
Put the word out.
Should have bought the 590 Divine Boots. I'm like 20D into this. No, I'm not buying 590D boots that don't have the right suffixes. Shut up. Ay, ay, ay. All right, where was I? Awaken Orb required. I need another elusive pair of boots because that was my one mod one.
I'd consider that a win.
Can you hurry up, please? I'm about to take a bath. Yo, I can get elusive elevated. Do I take an elevated elusive for a little bit more elevation, a little bit more elusive effect? Why not? We'll add it. We'll add it to the pairs. The poll speaks for itself. Nice. Paid chatter. Talks to the streamer basic. No, guys, stop filling out voids poll. Why are there so many people voting on that? Did you like let them pay extra points to vote more? I've never seen that many votes on a poll before in my life. Why did so many people vote on that? That's messed up. I would never do that. I don't know, man. Seems like a rigged poll, if you ask me. Seems like a rigged poll. Seems very, very rigged. Suspect poll, guys. Suspect poll. Most would agree that poll did not seem legit. Most would agree that was not legitimate.
Could do worse, Exile.
Somebody did contribute points? Yeah, that's messed up. That is messed up. What if we up the ante of these things? Go to like 72. Any 40 percenters at 72? Any 40 percenters? I'm entering dicey territory. Dicey territory. Beast costs a lot of gold. How much gold do we have left to work with? 160k. This is actually very, very not ideal situation.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right, well. We gotta make do. We gotta make do.
Hello, hello, hello.
We need the beasts.
Well, Macon, I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. Hello,
Rip the gold, yeah. The gold is looking real sketch right now.
What
real sketch right now. I think it's a good idea to recon these shields. That's up to you, man. I think it's a good idea. Probably not. You can do whatever you want, though.
What have you got for me?
Dude has a lot of frogs. All right. Morgans have been collected. Bank those. Now it's time for getting ourselves a few frogs. Getting ourselves a few frogs. That guy isn't human, right? He had a cell tab of like how many frogs? How many beasts? Using a regex to check for chance to not consume, correct. Chance to not consume is very, very good. So I'm on the prowl for it. Taking a little extra time to have like 80% more, yeah, not 80%, freaking 40 to 60% more efficient beasts or whatever it is. I think it's worth it. Especially since I need to make them count. Although doing this is definitely a bit chore-ish. If chance to not consume could be filterable, the price would go up. Yeah, it'd be proportional to its value, right? I don't think it would be exactly proportional, though. Because nothing in this game is ever like... Did I type in 61 chaos? I typed in 70. It's not... Trade site's just ignoring me. I'm like, hey, give me items that are at least 70 chaos, and it's like, nah, man. Here's some 60 C1s. All right. Deal. Okay. Yeah, I came here for not a Morgan.
I'd consider that.
I came here for a frog. Guess the frog was already bought by the time I got here. Is that a 2C frog?
Could do worse, Exile.
I'm not live searching, okay? I'm just trying to buy frogs like a normal person, okay? I'm just trying to buy... It's not what it looks like, okay? It's... Those are squids, sir? Are they actually? Krachik Cameral. There were squids in there. There were squids, but these are frogs. These are... You scammed that guy? He scammed himself by putting them for 2C. They were already gone. I just happened to be the first on the scene. I thought I messed up my search. You know, actually, I'm just going to go do this. Save some gold. Save some gold. buy a couple of premium frogs, you know what I'm saying? Save some gold, buy a couple of premium ones.
What are we shipping? All in order. I'll let you know. All in... I should raise my... Hello, hello.
Oh, we're sub 100k, guys. We're sub 100k. It's some dicey situation right now. All right, let's hope this is enough frogs. Poor hardworking farmer gets scam ads, sad try. It's async trade. He put them in there at 2C. They are gone. that is a foregone situation. There's no going back and changing the fact he listed them for 2C. What's surprising is the fact that I bought it before a bot did. That's the surprising part. Normally, those sorts of things, they just go to the people that are live searching / bots. Just straight repricers. Did it have to be you? You're a billionaire. I'm not a billionaire. And would you prefer the bot get it? Does it matter that much to you? Does something change in the large scheme of things? The bot's working super hard. It deserves it. Okay. Okay. And my actual Matty Mush. Appreciate the sub, man. Poor bot is just trying to feed his family. Guess his family isn't getting food then. Int! Hey! Has rarity suffix. I don't want to try to annul save that. I've already lost enough awakened orbs to try and do annul save things. Ooh, that's close. 4 strands. What are the odds I slam this and then it unravels that int to T1? 4 strands. Thoughts? We just unravel 4 strands straight to T1 int? There is absolutely no way that pans out. There's just no way that pans out. I'm gonna walk. Doing the right thing, I'm gonna walk. Whoa, 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 why is this elevated mod so expensive? All right, pass on that. I was gonna buy that as an extra pair to lock check, but that's not worth it. That is not worth it. Recharge rate, no sir. Yes, good fire res. Tempting, but no. Bad suffixes. Bad suffixes. Bad suffixes. No, no. Double res. Kind of cool. Not what we need, though. Not what we need. Why does a 300D build do no damage? Almost like I'm a leveling character. I'll see you in 14 days. Almost like we don't have our items or the scaling that we're going to get later on. I don't know. Man, it just gets annoying after a while. Ailment effect. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not really what we need, though. Not really what we need. Feel that way about the overused 50-50 joke? Oh, dude, it's just like, oh my word. I think I'm getting less and less tolerance for repeated jokes. Especially when they're just like toxic for the sake of being toxic. I've been sniping some before you even saw. Pretty based. Yeah, but it definitely... Ooh. Oh, there's a chance. Oh, do I do it again? Do I do it again? The same situation. Blind slamming for res. And that pair of boots already has mana on it. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it and try the blind slam. I think I'm gonna take it and try the blind slam. We've been punished by this how many times so far? 2 or 3 times. I do have an imprint, correct? Yeah, I have an imprint. All right. Here goes.
Or I should raise my fees. Business. Business.
Good luck, sir. Thank you. We'll see how this one goes. Foulborn Exalt.
I should
Blocking. Speed. And we're just looking for a high tier res. If we get high tier res, then we're just done. Let's find out. I think I'm gonna keep that for now. T4 is not high tier, but you know what? I kind of want to play the character, so we're gonna let that be the stall for now. We'll put all of our pairs of boots to the side. Captain Settle, listen, we gotta be realistic here, okay? We can't just spend all day doing this. I want to actually play the character. I do need to divine this to be at least 19, I think. There we go. 19. Fire to lightning res. 35 is what we need. There we go. This does roll the 20, right? Okay, we're fine. Just a couple of clicks. No big deal. Just a couple of clicks. Easy. Easy. 19,000 mana. Easy. Divine this to be 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect, yes. Whew. Okay. Take off one of these nodes. And one of these nodes. Int number goes to 1900. 20k mana. Cool. Do you plan to push this build into Valdos? I just want to see how far this goes. I don't know. We're gonna play the game and see where we get. 11% movement speed loss, unplayable. Oh, relax. Okay, Abyssal Socket is what we need. I do not have shock immunity in my setup, do I yet? I do not. Do I fix that now? If I go for 2 of these things. Doesn't really exist. So this exists. If we get a jewel that has a void shock like this, strength into mana. We can do, we can lower this if we make the other one have a shock implicit, right? Which can make this better. Potentially. Dex int mana. This one has a synth implicit. That is a little tempting. I guess I can synth implicit this anyways. I saw my jewel listed there. It's kind of funny. You have a good jewel. We'll synthesize it for the fun of it.
Well, make it happen. All in order.
See what it gives us. Synthesize. Click. Attack speed. Neat. What's our attack speed at right now anyways? I haven't balanced my attack speed for crit chance or my 6.85. It's actually pretty low for what we're gonna need to get to. We're gonna need to up that. Ba-da-da. Okay. I need a monk. You've been late. Dude, you don't have to link a snack every day. It's okay, user. Yes, that is an important distinction. Looks good, man. Looks good. Hopefully it turns out well for you. Yeah, this is gonna be pricey no matter what. So I think we'll go for the non-corrupt then. What about fractured avoid shock? Do you exist? 3 divines, you do exist. Neat.
Spending so freely.
We got some annuls and some exalts. And let's try to hit ES plus mana. Plus a res roll. Would be nice. Energy shield plus mana. That's got to be pretty reasonable, right? Does the mini one add modifiers? Ghastly is one of the best clusters, or one of the best abyss jewels you can craft. Ghastly has a pretty low mod pool compared to the other jewels. The user error flexes aren't filling my stomach. Time to go out and get it then. Be the difference you want to be. Go out and acquire the food necessary. Mana ES. If I just hit res or int, we are good. Minion chaos res. I should have been more specific. I should have been more specific. I didn't realize there even was minion res. I didn't know that was a possibility. Nolan, nap time? Alright, hold on. Guys, give me 1 second, right? I will be right back. It's Nolan's nap time. Give me 1 moment. Alright, we got Nolan tucked away. It looks like the treadmill finished while I was putting Nolan to bed, so I'm gonna put this to the side. Let's play a game. Spotlights his stream without looking at the channel name. That's not what. That's user error's fault, okay? What am I gonna do? Not look at the food he's about to eat? I'm curious, okay? I mean, like, Can I really be blamed in this situation? Can I really be blamed in this situation, realistically speaking? I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a little look. You tuck him in? Yeah, I put him in his bed. Get him all situated with his blankets and whatnot. He's not like a baby anymore. He's not like gonna like, he doesn't need you to like rock him to sleep, you know? He's not at that point yet. Okay. I'm gonna do, yeah, more reforged defense is what we have to do. We need life force. Did you inhale helium? No.
I should raise my fears.
When is the Lance cooking stream? Probably past never. I don't know, maybe we'll do one. I'm not gonna say never, but you know, I think things could happen. Ooh, strength int ES. Could I slam on mana? Life? What about mana? T1 life. That's actually disgusting. I think I have to sell that, don't I? Like, that's really, really good. I think I have to sell that because it's double T1. Like, that's like an ideal, like, type of, like, Gagarf style jewel type of thing. Oh, okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. What's something like this even go for? It doesn't even exist. Okay, well. We'll see for 20. I'm going to go get another base. Synth it. You can't synth it because it's fractured. Can't synth it because it's fractured. Yeah, the base costs 70 by itself.
Ahoy there. Higher and higher.
I'll make that a little bit higher.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right. Continue we shall. Dex int. Yes. Mana? Not mana. All right. Well. It was close. It was close. It was almost there. Lance, what are your thoughts about single player PoE with item editor? Never gonna happen. Never going to happen. Is Lance price fixing the market? Price fixing the market? What are you talking about? Because I listed a jewel for sale? You might need to look up the odds of hitting T1 flat ES with T1 life on Abyssal Jewels. The odds of that occurrence are not good. You be my guest and go try to craft it. That would be an interesting attempt. Were you ever an MMO guy? Does RuneScape count? I played RuneScape. RuneScape counts, right? That was a long time ago when I was but a child. I would have listed it for 40, Kalik. It's too late now. It's too late now. Ain't no going back. Today I learned RuneScape came out. No, it did not come out that long ago. That's not true. That is not true. Man, if only I had hit mana there. That would have been... Ooh. Good chance. Good chance to finish here. Dex. Oh. You know what's going to happen later on? I'm going to have a Dex problem at some point. And I'm going to remember this moment where I rolled over flat Dex. I'm going to run into a Dex problem down the line with this character where I just need one Dex, like jewel suffix somewhere. I don't remember this moment where I just yeeted right past it. So close to glory. Nah, we'll probably be fine. We're not going to need Dex. We're not going to need Dex. It will be just fine. Probably, maybe. I'm watching a live stream because it's wondering me if I'm going to play the game today. I'm sorry I'm making items for my character. I'm sorry that offends you so much. I'm sorry I play builds that haven't been made 50 times over by other people and have the various items you need for the build on trade at a reasonable price. Here, let's switch what we're doing. Let's go play KB of clustering. Let's go play the same skill that freaking everybody on the planet's playing right now. I'm sure you'll find that much more entertaining because then I can just buy pieces because they're already pre-made. Would that make you happy?
I should raise my fees.
Please no KB. Are you guys sure? You sure you don't want to watch KB? For the 50th time? Is Caster and Crit Forbidden right good? Yes. Very good. For the KV build, you're gonna need the Dex jewel you rolled over. No, not like that. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Go back to it. Is Frost dead? No, Frost is very good. Cast speed if a minion has been killed recently. What the hell is that stat? If a minion's been killed recently? What on earth is that gonna do for us? SRS? I guess that's like some nice quality of life, right? Do SRS players like the new Unleash node? I feel like that'd be giga quality of life for SRS. The new Unleash Ascendancy. You have to barely cast at all. Why is the gem cheap? I don't even know what gem you're talking about. Hey, we hit mana. Okay, this isn't good mana, but I'm tired of crafting this jewel, so I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. We'll fix it more later. We'll divine this to higher lightning res and call it a day. Frost? You think because the gem Frost is cheap on trade, therefore bad skill? That is an interesting take. All right. Void Shock acquired. We've made some subtle pieces so we can just play the game now. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should upgrade these things and go for a corrupt for level 6. Yeah, I think that would be a good use of time. We'll get some bramblebacks, but I'm not going to buy them off of the... We'll buy them this way because we can't afford the gold. We were way too broke. Bramblebacks. Where are you? There you are. At least 32 of you. Minus 3k gold. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the gold price. But I do want to upgrade these and gamble corrupt them to try to hit our level 6 Awakened Lightning Pen and a level 6 Awakened Cast and Crit. Game plan, it's not KP. Okay, never mind. Because I'm leveling up my Awakened Cast on Crit. Just relax, okay? Relax. Everything's gonna be okay. One step at a time, my friend. One step at a time. Is a Topaz Flask go hard with a Foulborn Choir? Yeah, we'll want a Topaz later on, but... Wait. I don't need a Bismuth right now, do I? I'm pretty overcapped on my res. Yeah, I could put on a Topaz. It wouldn't change too much right now to put on a Topaz. It would give me some lightning res, I guess. Later on, we're gonna go for 90 max all, but that's like down the line with melding and stuff. Just a little overcapped? Yeah, we're a little overcapped. I don't think the sword's gonna make it the next league. You think they're gonna axe it? Alright, Bramblebacks acquired. TY. They can't axe it, it's a sword. They'll cut it. 0 chance it gets nerfed? I don't think it gets nerfed either, Connor. Because it really hasn't had a lot of popularity. It was just the one build using the shrine stuff, right? And it's also the 2% drop rate, right? It's the rare drop. They might nerf Molten Strike. Oh, I hope so. Molten Strike being the best attack skill for how many leagues straight in terms of DPS? Good thing we rolled a knockback shrine, am I right, guys? Lone Strike is 5 years out the meme of getting nerfed. It did get some repeat hits, then or just kept getting hit. But it also deserved it at the same time, right? I don't know why they killed Splitting Steel, because Splitting Steel was insane. Splitting Steel deserved the nerf. The thing is, though, they missed. They should have hit the Molten Strike too. Oh, you know what I haven't put on yet? I haven't put on my new graphs. This graph gives me CDR. Then we have one that'll give us strike range. Wrath Blood storage or womb gifts for ancients. Choices. Let's go storage. They killed Bama and it didn't deserve it. Bama didn't deserve it. That I can't speak on. I know a lot of people were talking like Bama was one of the best minion builds. Every League Star people would be chatting up, talking up about Bama. Bama isn't dead. If somebody's saying Bama isn't dead, then doesn't that imply that Bama deserved the nerf it got? Because it got an insane nerf, right? If it's still like a viable good option after getting a massive nerf like that, then it probably did deserve the nerf it got, right?
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the good ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Stop using logic. Oh, are we just supposed to be mad whenever they nerf something? Oh, they killed it! How could they? I'm in outrage. If you ask me, they didn't do enough. I wish they would do more significant balance every patch. Make it a little bit more unknown of wow, what skill is going to be good. I don't want to play the same skill 6 times in a row. Same, man. Same. It gets old, right? It gets old.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the good ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survival. No disappointment.
Ball lightning is inefficient at delivering damage. It's just not good in a closed environment like the Menagerie, because the walls eat the balls. Like, Menagerie has a bunch of like walls, right? So for the ball to go through its entire rotation, it's like it isn't capable of doing it in this environment because it just keeps running into the wall and disappearing. So you get like a fraction of the hits you would get. If they're in the center, we're fine. But if I'm like having to fight this guy at the side here, ball lightning, which would get like 13 hits, gets like 1 hit because it's just instantly running into the wall. How'd you solve link duration? I had more duration linked to it, and I had these 2 nodes. I think between that and the skill being leveled up, it was a 23-second link duration or something like that. I might have had other investment, but I think that's all I had. What item stocks are you not going to use? I think I'm going to try to drop boots and gloves, but I haven't really decided yet.
The ritual is complete. The first one The ritual is complete. The first one is complete.
I must have time to gather my will.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
Doing cast on trigger, but the socket pressure is cooked. Oh, you're doing like cast when stunned? So you just want as many sockets as possible? I think in that case, you just can't go for the ul. You just have to let go of ul, probably. If you're doing that angle.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first one.
I'm playing Castigar with Ice Spears at an ideal distance. Ice Spear? I mean, ideally, you'd want to be far enough away that it always gets to its second form. Because the second form has, like, extra crit multi and extra crit chance. Usually the second form shoots out, like, this far. You can kind of see it. Like, it's slow and then goes fast. So wherever the point is where it's slow, that's where it's still in its first form. Like, goes into, like, warp or overdrive or whatever. Alright, I think we have Awakened Gems leveled up. Now, find out if the Corruption Chamber is something I can afford or if I've made mistakes. Let's see. Doriani. 1k gold. Okay, we should be fine. Hopefully we get a level 6 of both. We have 4 of each gem, which the average is 1 in 4, so not terrible odds to get ourselves a level 6 of each of them. Doriani. Doriani. Not Doriani. Doriani. Are you corrupting or profit crafting? I'm trying to make myself level 6 gems. Corrupting gems for level 6 is generally pretty good profit per hour if you want to do it for profit, but I'm just trying to get one thing off my checklist that I have to do, which is oh, what have I done? How slow is this? Ah! Why is it like this? I want to... I did this guy's hideout. It's just the worst thing. Why would you do this? I'm literally clicking on the stash. The stash is highlighted and it's pulling up the guild stash.
Oh.
He can't see the guild stash? Wait, does it... Is that what it normally does if you're not in a guild? There's no way. That's like one of the first times I've ever run into that. That there's no way that's the default if you're not in a guild, because I don't friggin' see that like ever. That's like a special kind of torture. He's doing some very precise clicking. Yeah, I guess he is. Can I get my 40C out, or is it just gone to the guild stash? Do I get my currency back? I don't even know where the currency tab is. I can't even remove it. Yo, what the hell? I got robbed, man. Apparently I can put chaos in, but I can't take it out. Yo, what the hell? I just got robbed by my own guild. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Really, I got robbed by the that dude's hideout. Like, that was sadistic location for that to be at.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
Donations appreciated. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, let's go get ourselves a level 6.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle.
$523. That is a no from me. All right. All right, 2 523s. No level 6 yet. Level 6 coming soon, though, I believe. Wife bought me extra cheese. It's time to party. Yo, right on, man. Congrats on the extra cheese. $623 soon, yeah. No dice. Level 5 goes for basically nothing. Oh my goodness. These things are worthless.
I think I can sell that.
I corrupted 15 to hit 1 Val LS. That is roughly the average. Hitting a Val S is, it's like 1 in 12, 1 in 16, something like that. Congrats on hitting, man. Thank your lucky stars you didn't have the one instance of bad RNG Ben has experienced. Didn't Ben go like 1 for 60 or something on like that? Something absurd, yeah. Not a good situation.
Really?
Challenges are pretty easy this league. I knocked him out in a day. You did challenges in a day. Congratulations. I pretty much never look at challenges except for getting the oh, like sometimes I usually want to get like the MTX from the league. I'll do them for that. I'll do the 36. That's usually my cap though. I have whatever challenges I get from just playing normally, and then I'll sometimes go for 36 if I like the challenge MTX. Hope the wife is doing better. She is doing better. Quite a bit so, which is nice. Oh, we de-leveled. At least we saw a level change. At least we saw a level change.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
You have Charlar TMTX. I don't know what that even means. No idea what you just said. This guy's gonna make me fight at 0. I don't have reflect you. Ah. Oh, screw this guy. Actually, screw this guy. I've reflected you. You bastard. Oh, this. You don't need to. Oh, he has Shrine of Making. All right, it's cool. I'm not gonna go freaking fix reflect right now. Yep, that's the way. Unmaking is there. Good call. That is messed up. Incursion players actually do that. That is messed up. They spend time trying to make the freaking links look like this. This is, you know what he was going for too, right? Like he wanted to make it go like all the way around, and then he was gonna post it on Reddit and be like, hee hee hee. Look at this. I'm wasting somebody else's time. Unfortunate for him, he added the unmaking. Well, this is not going good, guys.
At that price?
This is going rather poorly right now, I would say. Looks like it's a buy angle. Yeah, but I don't want to buy. I mean, okay, this is actually an example of where you could totally just buy. But also, at the same time, I could also just hit, you know what I mean? We could just successfully hit. That wouldn't be so bad, right? Just like, never mind. Well, I mean, at least I'm gonna hit the level 6 lightning pen, right? At least the level 6 lightning pen is right around the corner.
Really?
How much is a level 6 cast on crit? Level 6 is 10 divines for one with bricked quality, 13 for one with... I don't want to do that, man. I'm gonna cruff some more. I'm too far deep. I'm not paying freaking the 13 divine tax. I can do this. Oh, it's the same freaking thing. They're out of control. Is it okay to run all res, Cap? And run lightning 73, 74? It's not the end of the world. You're taking like an extra 4% more damage if you're one res under cap though from lightning. Well, man, that sucked. That just sucked. We got annihilated out there.
I'll let you know.
So at 65D on a base proceeds to settle. I have a gold limitation. Freaking seller. Freaking stop being annoying. I can't afford to craft not because of currency, because I have a gold limitation. You can't freaking buy the resources you need to do it. Oh my goodness. Should you buy gold rotos? I'm not buying gold rotos. I know you guys like to promote TFT, but I have no interest in doing so. Chattertaunt made him miss my sub message. Sorry, Lugdush. Did your sub message even play? Or is alerts bricked right now? Because I didn't even see anything pop up. I did avoid ghosted, shrine, 6 proj, feared with 4 additional mods that rolled -20 and 60% reduced recovery rates. How'd it go? I'll share a link. I don't know if I want to watch it. Barbarous. I kind of want to just make progress on this character and stop getting XD chatted about being in hideout. I gotta like it, you know, progress has to be made. I'm dangerously close to running out of gold.
I'll put the word out.
I'm interested in PvT whether they did a good job rigging druid skills when I think of the endgame pace. I'm in shambles already. When you mean rigging, do you mean just like the animation of the skills? Or do you mean like GG rig the skills in my favor to be OP? Because if you're thinking about the skills being OP, I think there's a good chance. I feel like there's a lot of incentive to err on the side of when you're adding a new thing to make it OP versus not. And then balance it back afterwards. Animations and stuff, I'd imagine the animations are going to be very good. hell, that's the reason the Druid got delayed, is they were spending time getting the animations right, I think. Kinetic Rain. I mean, PoE 2 and PoE 1 are in very different states. PoE 1 is like howled at this point, and they're like really not too interested in doing a lot of rebalancing, it seems like, whereas PoE 2 is they're introducing brand new classes, right? And it's in the beta. I feel like they have a lot more. I guess I don't know. Just the impression I get. I feel like they have more interest in balancing in PoE 2 than they do in PoE 1 right now.
You give new meaning to humble beginnings.
They wanted to have a high play rate? I would think so, yeah. I wonder if this guy will remember me from the last time I bought things from him.
Well, make it happen.
He'll remember the repeat business. People are obnoxiously negative? Yes. That is a very common thing you'll see in Twitch and Reddit, etc., right? Or realistic? I don't think that's necessarily true. There's people say crazy things all the time that aren't very realistic. The key to check the amount you have in the inventory, it's Alt. Hold Alt, it'll tell you how much you have in the tab. This isn't particularly beneficial for me to get level 6 right now because my attack speed is just too low for the breakpoint, but I still want to get it anyways. Just to have it. One less thing I have to think about. Is there a keybind for controller? For Portal? Does controller have a keybind for it? I don't know if controller does. In PoE 2 for sure. In PoE 1 I'm not sure if you can set Portal to a keybind or not. I kind of don't think so. PoE 1's controller support's quite a bit worse than PoE 2's. Is it most efficient to go clockwise or counterclockwise? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it matters. It might matter. I'm just spinning, man. I have not thought that far ahead. I think it's like you just want to be as close to the enemy as possible, right? All right. Are we balling? Something like that. Something like that. Oh, let's try this again. 1 level 6 awaken cast on crit. Coming right up. Easy peasy. Oh no. How's the gold? How is the gold? I haven't looked recently. How bad is it?
All in order.
It's looking rough, man. It's looking rough.
Enjoy that.
We might not make it, guys. We might not make it. Gold levels are critical, yeah. They're critical low. How does recombining 2 items with the same essence mod affect the chances of getting 1 mod on the other item? Impossible. Specific essence mods are exclusive. You can only get 1 exclusive mod as a recombing result. Is that what you're asking? Can you embezzle from King's March? I don't have any gold in King's March. I've not really wanted to do King's March all league. All right, level 6. There we go. Level 6 acquired. All right, we can relax a little bit now. We can relax a little bit now. Level 6. Put that on.
I think I can sell.
Now we'll just hit 2 more. First try. No, that was the 5th. Technically the 9th try, because we didn't hit level 6 Awakened Lightning Pen. So technically it's like the 9th try. You can factor that in, right? I have an alarm clock set for mappers and shippers. That just sounds like just the worst thing ever. I think at the moment you're letting the game tell you when to wake up and ruin your sleep and change your like life cycle. That's a bad situation. To handle all the dark game fans? Yeah, it's the Chris Wilson video.
I'll let you know.
All right. 1 level 6. We will take it. So we now have on our cast on crit skill. Does it say CDR amount? Or do I have to look at the Archmage? Doesn't say it here. All right, anyways, it's 25, 19, which takes it to 44. CDR over here? 52. Oh, it is here. We're good. Why is it 52? We have Sniper's Mark, Grace, Precision, Cyclone. 4 socketed green skills, 8 CDR. Yeah. Okay, so we're there. Our attack speed's totally bricked, but we'll solve that another day. For right now, I just want to play game. I am ready to play the game. Echo Excel Shrine? Yeah, we're gonna roll shrines, so we will get plenty of speed anyway. So I don't want to replace CDR. I know that for sure. Less recovery rate doesn't affect mana, so that's probably fine. Reflect Fizz will probably kill my character right now. What do you guys think? 9k DPS with our Fizz from our Cyclone. Will Reflect kill our character? I think that probably still kills us. We'll go for Reflect Immune eventually. I think we'll go for like Reflect Immune on Flask. There's a Reflect mod, right? Yeah, we'll eventually go Reflect mod on Flask, I think, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. It's a future me problem. All right, good enough.
Exile.
All right. See how we're doing on Guardians.
One of my captors refused.
You have solved elemental ailments. We have Avoid Shock, and I have Freeze Immune here. We're gonna go 90 res, which will be Ignite. Bleed Immune will be here. CI is Poison Immune, and once we go to Ol, that solves Freeze and Chill because action speed.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts. I shall die 1,000 times. Strategic knowledge is the key to. Now you know what I wish you to know.
Strategic knowledge is the key. What the hell is he talking about?
Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts. Not even I know where they
Glass cannon? Hopefully not.
But I may know who does. And I know how to ingratiate myself with them.
Have you dropped any Reflecting Mist this league? I've never dropped a Reflecting Mist at any point in any league ever. I'm pretty sure Reflecting Mists aren't real. They're a lie made up by the government or something. I don't know, man. I got 4 this league. I'm sorry, what? Did you say you've gotten 4? You've gotten 4? 4? Made up number, right? That's gotta be a made up number, right, guys? Sounds made up. How many Divine Teardrops you dropped? I have not dropped Divine Teardrops. I never run, what's it called? Beyond. Mists I click all the time, but yeah, I don't run Beyond, so.
The Parandas family is not quite the gold mine it once was. But I myself am not entirely without items of value. Nothing is more valuable than the wonderful sound of my own beating heart, of course. So how about
What are you talking about, Giannis?
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Hey, reflecting mists. Oh, look. It didn't give me anything. Well, not anything, but it didn't give me a miss. That's the point, it didn't give me a miss. That's all you need to know. Mess him up. Is pure lightning or care you converting lightning to chaos? This is pure lightning. I was thinking about converting to chaos, but I think it's gonna be it's too much. I grabbed Lycia Ascendancy because I was thinking about converting to chaos, but it's too much opportunity cost. I think it's not. I don't think it's worth doing. Ocean? Nah.
One of my captors felt no emotion, did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable.
I have 10 miss bases this league. I usually just leave them on the ground. Let them rot. Although, this ring is decent, actually. It's actually halfway. You know, 200 life, 100 mana. That might sell. That might sell to somebody who doesn't need accuracy or flat ES. The hell? What are you talking about? I'm pretty hyped for Druid. They don't make his skills essentially lame. I hope not.
See that you are more than capable of.
I think they'll make him good. I think Druid's gonna be OP.
I will see myself.
I'm a Druid believer. In before the Druid gets a Dragon class and has built-in RF. The Dragon class is real. I don't think it's gonna be RF though.
Are you gonna kill me?
RF we're not gonna see until Templar. I guess it could be a skill that like maybe has some similarities though. I feel like that's possible, but it's not gonna be RF. He'll be RF that scales off of Thorn's damage.
Do it. You're no stranger to murder.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
Do it. If you think I'll talk.
Thorn's damage.
I see your plans, Exile.
No. You didn't say that. La. They would never. They wouldn't dream of it. Okay, so that's definitely a mana problem occurring. Reduce cost we go. Get another 9%. We'll see what that does to our cost. 183 versus 275. It's like a 40% reduction, 30% reduction, something like that.
What have you got for me?
Misted Veiled mod rings? Yeah. I mean, that would be the ultimate solution for the cost, right?
Hopefully there'll be interest. Ah.
One of my captives hit a beast with
Mana Leech? I don't think my, don't think my Cyclone's gonna do enough damage for Mana Leech to be relevant. We're not really... I guess like when I proc Arcane Cloak on it, maybe it does okay damage. Let's say 180k when I proc Arcane Cloak, so maybe it does enough to be relevant.
Washing out the stench. Let's kill this something. No more cells. You have to promise me. How often do you find?
I don't think I.
How often?
Killing me will bring.
Cool win.
Just crack it up.
I turned to rip the exile limb from him. Guess I was better at a murder. Would you care to kick?
Trait is just a word.
Is there a reason these guys...
I know a lot of words. How about I tell you?
Why do I? Let me
Keep wanting to, they keep wanting to attack each other. I moved into the for trust be trusted. All right, +1 line.
Goodbye.
3 weeks in running Guardian maps. I like running Guardian maps.
This time I've got I'll hold this bit. One death is as good
You have a
as
problem with that, Rares?
Death holds no terror for me, Exile. Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
I like running Betrayal.
It is you.
Therefore, I'm running Betrayal. I like running Guardian maps. Therefore, I run Guardian maps.
Exile.
Is this a surprising thing to you?
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too. Good choice. Now listen up.
Where's Void Valdos? Void Valdos will be if we do the Graph build. Maybe this character can do Void Valdos. I don't know. But if I was trying to make a character specifically for Void Valdos, it'd be the Graph angle. Reflection. That's not gonna cut it, is it? I've done weeks of Elder Slayers Heroes with Essence. And there's nothing wrong with that. These haters are out of control. Would you run Betrayal if you didn't get lucky with medallions? Yeah, I like Betrayal just in general. I run Betrayal a lot of leagues. Pretty much every league I run Betrayal. Pretty much every league. The miracle you're even in a map. Oh, is it now?
Grip of the infinite.
Noted.
Grip of the infinite.
Let me just put you down for stereotypical joke number 57 of the day. A+ for originality.
crucible that stretches the sand.
We've made a trade.
Can't tell me I'm lying, can you? I have to craft gear when I make a new character for things that don't exist. And on most of my characters in this league, I've done a ton of mapping.
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
Rares, I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not really in the mood for just another annoying person. Is your go-to, is that what you want to do, is just be an annoying person? Because I can send you like somewhere else, right?
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me.
You know what I want? That's best.
A spot more.
Send him to the point. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it.
That was my friend.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
The red blade's a bit of a firebug if you had.
I'll burn. You are brutal.
We'll let you.
Nah, just joking. Well, Rares, stop. Because it's not funny, and it's mostly just annoying.
Sooner you can go back to the seas, pirate.
Do me a favor, man. What I tune into? I don't know. Rares wanted to be the 50th guy today to make hideout jokes. While I'm mapping, no less.
No more timeouts. Please.
What we doing live? Yo, Uncle John. Thanks for the raid, Uncle John. Welcome, welcome. In my defense, it was funny to me.
Just do it, you git.
There. You can laugh with yourself in the cellar about it.
Just do it.
Since you're so funny.
Git.
Ha 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 ha.
Just do it, you git.
Was that really?
What if I told you? What if I told you? Wait!
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personal.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but I really...
Good riddance. Executing us.
Traitor's just a word.
I know. I can appreciate a
Afraid to speak anything in this chat and get bad because Lance is in a bad mood for jokes. In a bad mood for jokes. I'm sure there's nothing that could give you any idea of what's annoying to me versus what isn't. And you clearly could have no reference point to tell you what would be annoying to say. All funny jokes are off limits, apparently, right? Is that correct? Is that how that works? Lance banned humor confirmed. Yep. Outlawed. You're a bit feistier than normal. I think I'm just kind of over just the same repeat, not funny jokes. I think I'm just gonna start going forward. I'm just gonna time people out for just being annoying because it is annoying. Repeated bad jokes, yeah.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
User, are you trying to protect people from getting timed out right now? We all know you're pro sauce user. You don't have to remind us every time. What am I watching? User errors, daily food. He wants us to know everything he eats. He's keeping us up to date. If I have an abyssal socket on gloves, but only 2 sockets, can I spam jewelers? Yes, you can spam jewelers. The abyssal socket is not tied to the sockets, it's tied to the affix. Like if you have it as a suffix, null orbs are what will remove it, or chaos orbs will remove it. Jewelers, fusions, etc. will not destroy it in any way. What's that, Charlotte? You want to show me something? Ooh, I like it. Got a lot of hearts on there. Yeah, you got purple for you. Yeah, I like it.
You like my picture?
Yeah, I like your picture.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, see you, baby girl. She was showing me her picture of hearts. She got a bunch of like cardboard cut up hearts she was gluing on a piece of paper. Swords banging without MTX. It's very good in-game art for sure.
How's the trail?
Is a weapon effect on it? Yes. Without the weapon effect, it looks pretty good too. It's got very nice artwork. I have the Cosmo effect on it. Although Cyclone MTX, the Cyclone is just a Celestial Cyclone.
Put on a good show.
She felt you being moody to jokers? Is that what that is? Let me get this straight. So if I time people out for repeated annoying jokes, I'm being moody and they're just innocent jokers that are really funny and misunderstood. Is that how that works? Noted.
You've had a sale, Exile. Business. Oh?
Will the trolls do whatever? Oh, I've let them do it? Oh, how about that? Does that help, Joker? Am I enforcing the law like you want? Because you're gonna give me crap with how I've run my stream when I've told people certain things are annoying on a regular basis. There. I find your backseating of how I run my stream annoying. Now you know. Taking them all, let me shoot some? I don't know, man. This is wild.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Does Lance watch YouTube chat? I do.
Death is a...
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
I say you're a great streamer and I enjoy your content very much. See, I feel like this happens a lot where people start being like super annoying and then I time some people out for being super annoying. And then somebody wants to be like, oh, I'm going to be on the nose about it. See you later, man. I don't know. Like, this isn't complicated, right? Is it complicated, guys? Is this complicated for you guys? This is a difficult situation to understand. I feel like most people in the chat probably understand like simple like social cues of not being an annoying person, right? Ignored my cheese question is gonna be all right. The armor skin, is it available anymore? This one, no. This was tied to the Carrick's Vault Pass.
Oh, it's hard working.
Which is, I think, already swapped out. What's with all the weirdos today? I have no idea. I don't know what happened today. I genuinely don't know. It's been a day, though, that's for sure. It's been a day. Does this acceleration shrine F up your trigger rate? Right now, my attack speed is, like, garbage, so it's actually helping it pretty good. Okay, look, okay. The thing is, acceleration shrine usually takes you, like, way over the breakpoint. So, like, the downtime and hits you're getting is, like, less than it would be. But right now, my current attack speed is super bricked. Right? Like, I have the CDR for the 52 breakpoint, but my attack speed is 6.85. I'm, like, 3.5 attacks, not quite, under the amount of attacks per second I need for my current breakpoint. I just don't want to fix it right now. I just want to play the game. Tired of crafting things.
One of my captors fell.
I got some of the basic pieces done today.
I see your plans, Exile. A true servant of God.
You know what we need to do? We need to do Ancient Womb give gambles. That's the real answer. Unrelated to being a good idea in terms of finances, but I do want to do it.
Death is not the deterrent.
Prevention.
Oh, just do it. You're my kind of crude choice.
Pull lever, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For 5k Graph Blood, I'm gonna start running Breach.
Retreat, Highborn.
The doubters need to get paid. The doubters are not gonna get paid, okay? The doubters are gonna get destroyed, alright? Mark my words, the doubters are gonna get rinsed out of everything they own. Does the no crit mod affect spell crit? No. It only affects the weapons crit. Only the weapons crit. I'm 15% of the way to a second million. We need more gambas. All right, we'll do some for the I do kind of want to do some ancient womb gifts. We'll do a couple. We'll do a couple. See where it puts us. Where's your headhunter? I don't like headhunter. We could technically do inspired learning, the alt version of it though, I guess, theoretically. That would be an option. All right, just out of curiosity. How's the trade look?
All in order.
How does the trade look for low-level womb gifts? Are they overpriced, or are there some good ones? Are there some good ones for sale? Am I gonna experiment with other skills? We could. I like the ball lightning, but yeah, we could do other skills too. I don't know if I really want to. I kind of just wanted the ball lightning, man. Lance is a certified skull belt hater. True. Why low level? Why am I buying low-level Ancient Womb gifts? That's a good question. Because the chance of them hitting a jewel is higher and they cost less graft blood. The chance to hitting a belt essentially gets deleted though. So it's not all upside, right? It's not all upside. I don't know if I should buy 30. 30 is probably overpaying. Yeah, 30 is probably too much. All right. We'll let that sit for a bit. Do Crackling Lance of Disintegration and cook your clear. You want me to do Crackling Lance of Disintegration? What does Crackling Lance of Disintegration cost? Crackling Lance of Disintegration. Cost 80 chaos. Has good effectiveness. Sure, we'll try it out. Is this the one that's like always a laser beam? Every time it procs? That's this one, right?
One of my captives made a beat with all across dead.
You know, honestly, I'm normally a Cracking Lance hater. I kind of like the laser beam. Because it's like actually like the focus laser beam every single time. Unlike, unlike what you call it. Regular Cracking Lance, which is lame. I need a monk!
Death is a natural.
Dude, how many things are you linking? You have more? What the hell? Dude, I don't know about that, man. You're scaring me. I don't know, I do not like that there's just a brown hue. I'm gonna pass on that one, user. I'm gonna pass. The pass for you have too picky. Yeah, I'm also in the pass category. Too picky for that.
Death is not the... Sometimes violence. Death is a natural.
Okay, so if I interrogate you,
This one will...
You should have given them the red main.
release you, grab a level. Nice. Guys, I heard my live search ding. Oh, you know what I should do actually? I should make it so it has a price maximum. How many calories per day does user consume? I have no idea. I mean, usually he's just sharing his like dinner, right? Trying to flex the acquisition of food for the day.
To have been caught in this manner? Ha! You would have been better off.
Laser beam doesn't get stuck on the walls. It is true. I mean, the walls aren't that big of a deal for the most part. They do look kind of cool too. I definitely like this more than I like regular crackling lance. Regular crackling lance, it feels like it's just not hitting things. But this doesn't feel like it has that issue. Are you investing into shrine on the tree? This is probably a shrine. Yeah, I have shrine on the tree. That isn't for this build though. I just always use shrine nodes. And I'm pretty sure the shrine stuff doesn't affect the shrines granted from the weapon. In fact, that might have even been part of the reason they made that change, is because they knew they were adding this weapon to the game. Do I have the red version of Crackling Lance? I do not.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Do you think Sacrifice of Blood is better than Petrified Blood for Dissolution of the Flesh? I'm currently using PB, but wondering if it's worth switching. Neurodrive, you can use both if you use the Coward's Chain. Coward's Chain will make you count as full life while being on low life. So that is a decent option. You should use the Gem Graft. What's the Gem Graft again? Plus not all exceptional supports. Does Archmage give you a breakpoint with that? 22 is 15 to 16. Do you mean 16 to 17? Ooh. Okay. Put a buy order for one.
I'll put the word out.
think I still like ball lightning and orbiting more than disintegration. The laser beams are cool, but I don't know. I do like the ball lightning circular. Oh, I should probably run these before I do Lair of Hydra. It'll take your casting card to 6. It'll take it to 7. Which technically means I need less CDR from Graft. So that's helpful as well. Shock Nova worth using? We can try out Shock Nova. You know, the real sadistic thing is we could do the, oh, what's it called? The delay damage one. I always figure with Voltaxic Burst. We could pull Voltaxic Burst.
Completely disrespectful. You get my free for all.
Is Voltaxic Burst partial conversion? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let's try Voltaxic Burst. I'm gonna grab Lycia with the conversion, and then I'll grab the Overwhelming Malice. Hold. How regrettable could this possibly be? Get Wither? Yeah, we have Wither. Remember, we have this Megalomaniac right here. Stubborn Student, Genius, and where is it? This one, Overwhelming Malice. Alright, hold. Regret Orbs. Guys, you can't make me put on Voltaxic first. Well, you know what? I don't know, I'm in a weird mood. We'll do it. Voltaxic Burst. What's the worst that could possibly happen? It says 40% conversion. So it's not full conversion. So we are getting a little bit scammed.
The dog is in the hen house.
We're getting slightly scammed.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. The Mary Lean is.
You still get the shock though? Yeah, it's gonna be a very small shock if it's 90% conversion, right?
Godslayer, what have you got?
All right. So what am I giving up for this? Emperor's Wit? Is that what I'm giving up right now? The chaos still shocks with this? Does it say that? Corpse explosion, damage per spell waiting. Each casted spell waits for a short duration for releasing a burst of lightning. Okay, blah 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 blah. Doesn't say anything about the chaos damage shocking. It does not say anything about that. Emperor's Wit. We'll just have that be the case for now. Voltaxic Burst, Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Watcher's Eye goes back in there. Is this where I want this mastery? Find out. Hopefully it's a good spot for it. Yep, 17%. Cool. And then we'll respec our Ascendancy. Wait, I need to get rid of Lightning Pen. What do I use instead of Lightning Pen? Do I put on like more duration? Withering Touch? I already have Wither.
Good day.
Business.
Hail, Godslayer.
Chaos Pen? There is no Chaos Pen. Yeah, we already have Wither. I think it's more duration. Void Manip? Ellie Focus. Ellie Focus could work, right? Maybe Ellie Focus is the play. I think Void Manip. Does Void Manip brick though with the conversion? I think Focus is the play. I think Focus makes the most sense. It's not like our shock's gonna be very good, right? Because it's like a fraction of our damage. Chaos kill the no, you can't inflict elemental ailments is what Focus does. I have Bramblebacks left over.
Oh. Ah. Well, make it happen.
I do. Cool. Okay. Just you guys wait. I'll start messing you up. Just freaking wait. Just wait. It'll be fine in like a normal mapping situation, right? Dude, the skill is visual pain though. It looks cool. It does, but it also doesn't. You'll see what I mean. Okay, like it's not too big of a deal while we're in this menagerie, but you'll see when we start going through a map, that explode effect, which you're like kind of like looking at and you're like, oh, that looks kind of cool. It's gonna start looking not very cool. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Trust. Because it's like super bright. It's super bright. We're on the safe house first. The thing about Voltaxic Burst is you need like some other, you need like secondary setups. Like you need like some brands with the durations and stuff to like cheese procs. Cheese? You guys know what I mean though, right?
Rip your spine out!
Watch carefully, Exile.
I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate me.
I hope this one can tell us something.
It follows you. Yeah, it's playable. Right. If I want to take advantage of the Voltaxic Burst stacks, what the hell is this? If I want to take advantage of the Voltaxic Burst stacks, then you need like an Arcanist brand. Like some automation and stuff.
Business.
See, Lance got caught with the thumbnail again. What do you mean caught? I did not get caught. You're too proud of yourself.
One of my captives wore many faces.
It's a decent skill, 20 to 30 stacks. How much is it at 20 to 30? I mean, I'm only getting to like 20 with my current proc rate. 2% more. So it's chaos base, which is, you know, you have wither, which is a bit better than mech shock. And then after that, I mean, all right, we'll mess them up now. They are not ready for us. Arcanist Strongbox. I got a divine in here, probably, maybe. I've failed as a food chatter. You don't know about the stroganoff prep? Yeah, I was uninformed about the stroganoff prep. It was scaring me. I wasn't ready for it.
I spent every moment behind those bars. All that planning. You've won the battle.
Guys, I don't think I can do it.
Take them.
The purple explosions are already psychologically wearing down on me. I don't know if I have what it takes. I don't think I am the chosen one for this. It's too bright. I'm already sick of it. Yeah, me too, man. I think this is the last map we're doing Voltaxic. This here is brutal. Just get some sunglasses. Oh man, I don't know.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Destroy the walls. Nice. Can we just swap back already? Would Wave of Conviction of Charthus be good? Cast on crit with Wave of Conviction of Charthus I don't think would work very well. I think that would not pan out. Do you think you're gonna hit 30k ES? I would think so. Shock Nova? Yeah, we can try Shock Nova next. I don't know how the double overlap with Shock Nova even works. I don't know what what's the appropriate distance to get it. Looks cool, but nothing I want to look at constantly. Yeah, it's just way too bright. It's just way too bright.
Let's see you get through this.
If they're on the double edge of Cyclone, you'll hit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. We'll try it out. We'll try Shock Nova. I like Shock Nova. Shock Nova's got really nice AoE too. Rolling Magma? No, I'm not doing Rolling Magma. Can't make me. I don't wanna.
Protect me.
I don't wanna. $18 attacks per second. That's fine, right? Totally fine.
I'll take you all down with me. Dream us will. Unleash destruction.
Cast on crit only for spells? Yep, you can't cast on crit attacks. My man thinks seeing his screen is a choice. Yeah, and I can choose to not run Voltaxic Burst, okay, man? I could choose that. I have free will. Give me the stuff. 6,000, I'll take it. Runes portion of the skill? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. All right. That back there. Put this back over here. It's like we never left. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? I need to use the appropriate curse if I'm doing I guess I could just go get conductivity. If I'm gonna try out all these different skills that aren't necessarily projectiles. Just buy level 21 conductivity for now. Can you try Mana Bond? Mana Bond doesn't work with Archmage support, right? Mana Bond damage is based on like having not mana or something. Deals damage based equal to 25% of missing unreserved mana. Like you need to spend it down to 0. Hexblast of Havoc. Let me try Hexblast of Havoc. Wait, no, Hexblast of Havoc. I'm gonna have like no clear. Conduit of Heavens. My axe. Yo, what the hell? Quicksilver, man, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. This guy just gave me $1,000. I don't think it's 1,000 subs, Cogor. It's 20 though. That's a crap ton, dude. Thank you, man. And now we're gonna have a lot more axes. Our power will be unmatched. Wait, was I in the middle of clearing this map? I think I was. Okay.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade.
Yeah, Shark Nova looks good.
If you wish to change minds, Exile.
I will not be too hard on
I don't have a cosmetic port though, do I? Riftworm and Stormcolt. Nope. Riftworm's easier on the eyes, yeah, but I'm kind of low on MTX funds. I don't know if we buy more MTX unless we decide we really like Shark Nova.
You're a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? I almost admire it. Don't.
My axe. We let the axe play 1,000 times. Well, I let the axe play 1,000 times. No, we'll turn it off. 20 isn't that many though.
Time to up the stakes.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Was casual channeling Socknova while Mjolnir? Couldn't do it without the Riftworm, to be honest. It is pretty bright. Did you craft the boots today, sir? We made some settle boots. They're pretty good though, right? They're not too bad. I have an imprint. I could go back.
How's the trail?
We can make it better.
Godslayer?
When was the last time you made a build with an axe? Probably this league start. I tested Ignite EQ with an axe on an Elementalist. That was a good time. Void ended up league starting it. I think he liked it a lot. He was talking it up.
Oh.
VFOS. Technically, VFOS was a mace build. But that's because Settlers League had the Doomfletch mace craft. Which was kind of like insane. I'm allergic to that word. What did VFOS do to you? Here, we try Havoc here. In the safety of... Wait, does Havoc remove the curse? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. Neat. Okay. But Havoc just would not work in a mapping situation because you just wouldn't have the AoE. It would just do the tiny little beam or whatever. Will you need curse on hit? Yeah. LA weakness would not be great though.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
I didn't like it really. I liked VFOS a lot when I played it. I was hella glazing it on a regular basis.
One of my captors refused redemption. They did not see value in a new life. Now.
To be honest, damage looks weak. Well, we are doing non-crit right now. We're testing the non-crit angle. And we're also testing the reserving mana versus not reserving mana for Archmage, which both of those things should inherently be lower damage than the alternative. Do you have Lucky Lightning somewhere? Lucky isn't very good with Archmage. Archmage is a static amount, right? Gain base mana costs, gain added damage equal to 17%. I'm pretty sure Lucky is not good with Archmage.
I just dead. But I had the upper hand.
This is cool, not eye cancer. I feel like it's a bit too subtle for my liking. I think I would like the there's one that's like a golden effect, I think, that I think looks pretty cool.
If you think
I cannot claim. I cannot. You've made your now.
Lucky's terrible in mana stacking? Yeah. Not that we couldn't do it, it just doesn't do anything for us.
Not again.
I love a bit of gossip, don't you? Who's
Rivals?
I know what you want.
Ha! Really? this work?
Rot in that cage.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Sold something while you were gone.
3 sublimes and 10 runs and then 90 dry. Those 90 dry were deserved. How the hell did you get 3 in 10 runs? It's crazy. I still think I like ball lightning the most, guys. I still think I like ball lightning already the most.
One of my captains
Ban that guy. I've done 100 plus and I've had 0.
hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
intense, unstoppable agony.
I got you. I got you. Kongor. You can shoot him yourself if you want. His blood is not on my hands. That's all I'm saying. Not on my hands, okay? If that guy gets shot, I am not to be blamed, okay? Kongor is the one who did it. I may have given him the gun, but I didn't pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Go on, do it.
You remind me why I left the Templars, the Inquisition. Why are you picking on guns?
Oh my. I faced death before. If you think I...
Just do it, you git.
Better ban. King himself. He's been lucky this league. Wait, Kongor, is that true? Have you been giga lucky this league? ZDPS question mark? I don't know. Seems like you died in one hit. You might be ZHP.
I will say, even an ignoramus.
You should have.
I'm gonna force my hand, man. We're gonna have to go crit chest. Deal with all these haters. Crit's probably gonna be the play. Probably. I still want to see how much mana we can push with the res chest first, so I can have a comparison. Because the question is, crit chest, I can go DR mod, or I can go 18% attribute plus crit mod. Versus the 50% increase.
I don't really care.
Better than this.
Kill me once. Shame.
Weapon makes crits deal no extra damage. The weapon doesn't deal extra damage, but the spells you proc do.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only.
I'm not afraid to admit.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in.
Crit with Sandstorm. Sandstorm has a specific line that bricks cast on crit. It literally says something along the lines of can't crit with weapons or something.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
The sanity of the mind. Lance, when are you doing a Sanctum runner? If I do a Sanctum runner, I'd probably be around, like, planned around a league start. Doing Sanctum late in league just sounds like not it, you know?
Neither pauper nor prince. Blessings.
Is there a limit to the amount of shrine buffs? They don't stack. So the limit is you could have one of every single shrine buff. You don't like if I get a defense shrine from a kill, I can't get a second defense shrine. That sort of thing. Your Gloom Shrine is so based.
More do you? Ah, I see your.
A truce.
Ty's the Sanctum guy? Yeah, he's doing Sanctum to Amir, right? I wonder why he decided to do that.
Let's kill this. I wouldn't know. Not questions again.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
Death holds no terror.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
you are after the crown.
Everyone, you're my kind of. You're getting on my nerves.
You got an OSIN today? Oh, heck yeah. He's printing. Surely he did it like as a challenge or something though, right? Wasn't he doing like a 0 to mirror challenge or something? How does one craft your helmet? Fossils is what we did. Fundamental Sanctified Hollow. Plus strands to try to upgrade tiers. Ultimately, this is not... We need to do a better helmet, but I'm broke. Gold broke, that is. I need gold in order to proper craft. So right now we're just playing game. We need to become not gold broke.
But go on then. Get it over with.
Research, Giannis.
I really do hate the idea.
Death is...
You should have given them the red main tree.
I'm not gonna stop adding trust and betrayal lines until everybody hates everybody. The continuation must occur. Lance the Instigator. Listen, the more the Betrayal members hate each other, the more they show up. Don't hate the player, hate the game, okay? What's your ETA for a video on this build? Maybe a couple days. Give me enough time to level the character and test out non-crit versus crit. Right now we're doing non-crit. It's a Betrayal Rage Baiter, yeah. It's how I take out my my pent up rage from chat. I lash out at the Betrayal members. It all makes sense. The circle of life. Chatter XDD chats me. I XDD chat Betrayal member. Except, really what happens is I go XDD chat like Farmer or something.
Now you cannot escape it.
Not even Betrayal members. We'll show up in Farmer's chat. You know? Do what you gotta do. Survival.
I really...
Okay, none of these people
Always hoped I'd get a one.
are in positions I want them in.
I really do hate the...
You've accomplished.
Interrogate you.
Death is a natural part of life.
Interrogate
Should
you.
have given them. You're a smart.
Alright,
one,
is what it is.
Only... Let me act as your spy.
My conscience is still black.
The skeleton shrine is so ugly. I don't like really notice it. I guess you can like turn it off maybe if you really want to. Oh, that's right. I was doing Betrayal. Not Betrayal, Breach. We need to assemble the juice.
I will save. If you think I'm going to...
Oh, just do it. I'm a two.
You should have given. You're a smart one, Exile.
Can't turn off the Charlatan shrines? Well, I guess the skeleton shrine's there to stay then. I haven't really been even noticing it, to be honest, too much. So, yeah, it's not the end of the world.
I almost got it.
What happened to Purple Meteor Shower? Oh, that's just Firestorm. You can use that. I was just using that in Sanctum because Sanctum's a bunch of like closed areas, which is bad for ball lightning because the balls just get absorbed by the walls. But yeah, you can use that. Absolutely.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stake.
Golden fish is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
9-1 stakes. Every time Maven says up the stakes, one chatter decides to eat steak that night. Hey, tonight might be steak night for me too, actually, now that I think about it. Steak does sound kind of good right now. Steak does sound kind of good right now.
At least die with some flair. Evil tears. Time to up the step. Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenger. Twin terrors. direction. Now go.
I overate steak earlier and now I'm AFKing ultimatums. Feels good. AFKing ultimatums. Just letting it all that steak eating just absorb. I respect it. About Beast, or T16's best now, or T4 before? Depends what you're targeting. I would imagine you'd want to do T16s. There's a lot of valuable beasts that are like higher tiers, right? So yeah, I would lean towards doing red maps if you're doing beast farming.
You make a mockery of it.
It's no easy. Go on, do it. Go on, do it.
If you think I'm going to say...
Good riddance. I can appreciate death's too hard.
Ooh, we got another hive. How are we doing on juice? 15k out of like 30?
But I had the upper hand. I just can't bring...
I need it. I'm afraid
That was my friend.
Death is a natural part of life.
Death's the only option.
Sometimes you're more. Feel confident in your paging only.
T14s? Yeah, but if you're doing T14s, you might as well just be doing T16s. T14 is just like the minimum you need for those higher tier beasts to start showing up, right?
Death is not the
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise. Death is not the deterrent.
You should have given them...
Strong gets stronger. Give me the hive. Boots. Nothing else.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dance with the flame. Silence falls. Dreamer's will.
Ancient Archetype map is 9D. I know, it's crazy. I got that map from Rin today. That was like the extent of all of our money making, pretty much. I guess we got an Ethereal Feast for a couple div. It's okay. I'm gonna start getting Gilded All Flames and some Syndicate medallions like every run, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna start bringing in the big bucks.
Unleash destruction. Regenerating. Destroy them all.
Does it just keep giving me things? Like if I keep spending them? Do I just get infinite Aven, like, not Aven, Aelith assaults?
I won't die so easily. Proof against the swarm.
It seems like it just keeps giving me stuff.
Dance with the flame.
Let's try to compete with my early league moneymaker. Can a man not run Guardian map rotas and some Betrayal? Is that a crime? Is that not allowed? $37 medallions and 100 safe houses? That's pretty good, right? I wonder what the drop rate is. Surely that's high, right? It's not like 33%, is it? Probably like closer to like 25 to get a medallion. Ooh, give me the goods. Give me the goods. You're only allowed to do Onigoroshi farming? I am not doing that. No deal to the Onigoroshi farm suggestion. No deal. I don't want to do that. I will pass on that suggestion. Hey, a jewel in the wild. Neat. Why not put the aura with the light in the boots? We could. I'm still not decided on whether or not we're actually using Grace late game on this character. I haven't decided whether or not I like this situation or not. Because, okay, the upside of this is bigger defense, right? Like Radiant Faith gives how much ES? Like 5k or something? Yeah, like 5k ES. But we cut our damage in half, right? Because we lose Arcane Cloak. We lose Archmage damage. I'm thinking... So what we could do is we could alternate to the over-the-top pathing here, which gives us the 15% mana cost reduction from Militant Faith. But then we replace this pathing with the up pathing like this, right? And the guy with the 1 in 3 medallion drop rate, it's like 5 to 10%. I've had a dry streak for hours. Hold on, let me siphon your RNG real quick. I got 2 safe houses. You've missed how many times in a row? Don't mind if I use your ramp. Is that okay? Are we all good if I just use your ramp real quick? I mean, I've been kind of not hitting either, so I could just, if I could just borrow it.
I think I can sell.
Gilded plus medallion, yeah. Just a quick gilded plus medallion, exactly.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
My medallion RNG is like 30%. I don't know what mine is over the course of the league. It feels like they're not too rare. You know what, actually? My medallion RNG is cooked. What the hell is this garbage? What am I supposed to do here? I don't even know what this thing does. I keep clicking it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure gilded plus medallion will be on this guy right here. Varici's got my back. Varici's got my back. Whose RNG can I siphon? I've been crafting this wand for like a week now and I just keep missing. Caleb, what type of wand are you making? A whole week of crafting?
If you think you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Okay. Dude, I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm sure it's just a dry streak. You know, just a little dry streak. It's gonna start going the other way. Second toad coming up. Screw you! Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What if instead of doing guardian rotation and spending extra time with these guardian fights,
My captors felt no emotion.
what if I just chain dunes? I have a bunch of extra dunes in my stash. I just full bum rush betrayal. Just no other goal in mind. Just pure.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Elder Slayer Beaches? Elder Slayer Beaches would be kind of decent too.
I just can't bring myself to care. Crew.
You could end my life. No, not again. Please, not again.
There is no deeper cruelty than
I'm confused how betrayal works. It's there used to be some like thought to it, but right now betrayal, I feel like it's literally just
sometimes violent. Death is a natural.
a matter of how do I put this? It's just make everybody hate each other and just try to get to the safe house as fast as possible. That's what I feel like it is currently.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Samuel, it's OP. Acquire the Storm? Yes, it is. What's the strongest Foulborn item this patch? I feel like it might be Acquire the Storm. The fact that like this amulet can compete with a Simplex is just insane. Foulborn Mage Blood? That's just regular Mage Blood. That's just regular Mage Blood, guys. It's not a new item. It's the item we already had. You just don't understand? Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. Dude, where is my Tink? These scam artists. What is this guy selling? Garbage. What you got over here? Garbage. The hell is this? Somebody's trading me? No. I'm not here to help you gamble. You can gamble. You can gamble. You're on your own time. I'm considering to riot if GG won't make uniques. The Foulborn uniques go core. Same. I want them. I need them. Especially since they freaking... How is the PoE2 patch coming around so soon, man? There's not enough time in this league. There's too many builds to make. How did it happen so fast? How did it happen so fast?
Every moment.
I feel like jumping in.
All that planning. Vegan is all show and no substance.
She and I may have.
I expect.
Right on time? Yeah. I think the part where it doesn't feel on time or it feels soon is because the Pee-wee's league was kind of late, right?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Is crafting finally done?
Always.
Well, I don't tell him to. You're getting on my nerves.
I'm literally in the middle of doing the map. This guy's like, oh, you're still craft. Like, friggin' open your eyes.
Got me. They're swarming me.
Maybe they're watching on a delay. That's a dangerous thing to do. To watch on a delay and XDD chat. That's diabolical.
Time to up the stakes.
Like on MTX is that? It's Celestial. Celestial Cyclone. Wild situation, really.
A mouse of my mind. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Sword's not double influenced. It is a boss drop. There is no double influence from this. It's not like a natty drop.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I spent 20 minutes on YouTube. My IQ increased by 2. I hate to break it to you, but that's only gonna take Twitch about 1 minute to degrade that improvement.
Stock at hand.
This is the key to a crucible.
You're going right back down.
The sanity of the mind.
It ain't sticking around. I'll make one of these build for the sword aesthetics alone. Oh, the sword's super cool looking. And it doesn't hurt that it's also like really nice scaling. Like the mana per int mod's insane. The shrine thing is like, I feel like it's fair to say the shrine thing is like an HH level effect. Is that cooked? I feel like that's pretty fair.
Back to the silence. I take it.
Death is a natural.
Yes. A savage. This cycle of interrogation is as futile and fruitless as this.
Wait. Let me think.
You think it's better than HH? I just mean in terms of like, it's like a crazy powerful modifier in a mapping sense. Like it just takes your character and just giga scales it when you're killing things.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
HH has ambush. HH doesn't have divine shrine.
I choose to die for the
Yeah, it doesn't have the thing that randomly. The shrines don't teleport you to monsters you don't want to be next to. That's a good point.
Always.
That is a good point.
You fight well.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not.
I'm going to kill you, Jan.
Can you use same gear with the KBOC? Probably, yeah. Realistically, okay, like I'm using the res chest. It's probably correct just to go crit. Like if you already have the freaking crit chest, you're probably gonna be better off. I want to see this through to see what mana number we can get with this chest, so that way I can compare it. But crit mod on a 1k plus ES plus, you know, attributes is just like, is a pretty tall order to compete with, right? Did you cast on a crit arc? Oh, probably. Would Guardian Shrine Node increase the chance of getting better shrines? I don't know why it would. Maybe though.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Mirror chest, yeah. I think I'm probably gonna craft a slightly different chest piece, but that's a pretty ideal situation, I would say.
I refuse to die. Regenerating.
Put up the flames. Getting closer to full juice.
Dreamer, protect me.
I have a question. What do you cast when you crit exactly? This is ball lightning. You see that little orby spell shooting around? That's ball lightning. You could use whatever skill you want, really. Ball lightning is the one I've liked the most so far, though.
down with me! Destroy them all! Get them off me!
Do I have a POV for this build? No. You can just import my character if you're curious what I'm currently doing. I'm gonna be changing stuff every day, basically, as I level up and make more ideal pieces, etc. I do kind of want to go full Giga Chad, Archmage, full DPS. But I think to do that we need more reduced costs than we have access to right now. To properly sustain means militant faith.
You did it!
Is there a way to export a character to POV? Yeah, you can import characters. You just have to know the profile you're looking up. So like, let's say you wanted to look up this profile, you would Google PoE Captain Lance 9 profile, and it would probably link you to my profile. Like it would tell you like, hey, it's Captain Lance 9 #7822, right? Then you just import it with that code. Same thing would work for whoever's build you want to like copy, as long as they have a public profile, which pretty much every streamer has a public profile. If I just wanted your own, you just need to make sure your profile is public.
This is the key.
Dragon or strangle.
How's the trail?
Did you forget the password for 1 through 8? Yep. No, I just like the number 9.
Long day.
I googled it and Google said it's gave me a warning that this profile's bait. Oh, is that so? Didn't realize Google was a hater. Can't trust anyone these days. Sorry, Lance. What are you sorry for? Pig, what happened? Why are you apologizing? What did you do? Perfecto, just enough. Just enough. Not using X mouse to roll maps. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't have the most efficient map for all these setup. Okay. I'm not Ben. I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Pretend I am when I'm not? Will you try to make this character a Valdo farmer? I would be okay, so the big issue with a character like this doing Valdos, and this is just a I'm bad at the game thing, is it doesn't have a shield, which means no recover on block. I would be pretty sketched out to do Valdos without a recover on block shield because it protects you from making mistakes. Like, I think we could go instant leech, and we could probably juice up some level of the tank of this character. But I'd be a little bit nervous about doing Valdo maps with a without recover on block. Saval and Valdo build when? Never. You don't take Savalin into Valdos. Yo, Luca. Appreciate the sub, man.
Blessing.
All right. We just get in, rush the Betrayal member, get out. Simple plan. Does Valdo equal void for you? No, you can do non-void maps, but I usually think of void maps in terms of like
I just can't bring my I needed them.
Pushing that challenge.
The only option here for me.
Oh. Whoa! Stop locking me up!
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Go on then. Fair fight. Not bad.
I've followed YouTube for a while. Figured I might as well sub for the jank inspiration. Thanks, man. Glad you like the builds.
Go on, do it.
Yuck. Ugh.
Like the...
That was...
I get why you want to kill me. I do. You know what she does?
That was vivid. What? Not even...
Why not trust the Savalin? Because I don't. It's not infinite. It's a lie. Have you tried Ice Spear splitting yet? Have I tried it? Back with when I did E-Blade cast on crit, I did. Which it's good for that. Am I gonna try it on this character? No, I kind of just want to play Ball Lightning of Orbiting. We did a couple random skills earlier, but I just want to play Ball Lightning of Orbiting right now.
Death holds no terror for me. Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
What's wrong, Verici?
If you think
Not even the Red Blader is...
I thought we had an understanding.
How many Savalin characters would have died to finish your Voided map?
Yeah.
To finish that Voided map, the one that a bunch of chatters died on, it would probably take in 100 Savalin characters at least. At least 100 of them. Call Seb? Somebody called his build squishy? Is Seb doing Savalin? He is, isn't he?
To the death!
Savalin over a rare shield is crazy work.
I guarantee I personally run far worse. Death holds...
I will enjoy watching.
There we go. been a while since we've got a tank. It's been a while. Subs out of 273 max alley. 273.
Business. Oh.
If he has decent leech recovery, he might be fine for Valdos currently. If it's Ziri was still in Valdos, I think 100% he's just gonna die. But it's Ziri not being in Valdos, 270 max it might be okay.
Raise my fees.
I don't really know about Fizz though for Valdos right now. I don't know how hard I really haven't tested a lot of current Valdos. I don't know how hard the Dread guy hits Fizz wise. You've been doing a lot of Valdos, right, Connor? Is Dread scary Fizz? Like, is his slam thing with Quad Ghost, is that actually dangerous? No, not really. Man, why did they take literally the best feared member out? I want to be salty until they. I don't know, man. I'm so salty. Zeri rework next league? Yeah, maybe. Zeri's gonna get the overhaul, the buff. You know, they did the Breach rework this league. Maybe next league they'll do the Val rework, where it'll be a league mechanic themed around the Val. It'll be an overhaul to corruptions across the board, and Zeri will get an endgame enhancement overhaul as well.
If you think I'm going to...
Well, you are brutal. My clan would have liked.
We'll let you
Okay, it looks like we're topped off. It do appear that we are topped off. Might be time to do some grafts. Might be time to pull the double Foulborn Unnatural.
Civilized.
You left an un-ID'd heavy belt on the floor? You want me to go check if it's a mage blood? Is that what you want me to do?
Do anything to further your...
You want me to go check?
Victory must be rewarded, I always say.
Is that...
And while beheading me might be reward for some...
Is that what needs to happen right now? Where was it? This thing? Oh, look. Abyskos. Is that what you wanted? It's only mage blood if you don't check it. It's just never a mage blood, guys. It's just never a mage blood. Why did I even go over to look? Why did I let you guys talk me into that? It's literally never a mage blood. It's just not. Maybe one of these womb gifts is going to be something good. You know? Maybe one of these womb gifts is going to bring it all home.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
The dog is in the hen house. What is that guy even talking about?
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
The commoners might say, yeah. He's gotta be intoxic about it, isn't he? Lance is in the fridge. I'm not in any fridge, okay? Alright. Time to be a little bit more realistic. We'll do the rest of our hits as level 77 or greater. You know, no, I'm gonna let it be level 80 actually. Because 80 can actually give you Red Nightmare. And Red Nightmare is worth something, right? He was back and she was at least quiet. Faustus really does, like, he just yaps. He's like, I'm gonna raise my price. Yeah. Freaking dog in the hen house. He's always like, what the hell is he on about? I know the lore is that he's like dead or something, but I don't think he is. I think he is. He had enough money to freaking invent eternal life, and he's on an island somewhere, just cashing more paychecks, and Ange works for him. If the dime's on the skill bar means it's buffed by elemental overload, correct. Dude, this is ruthless, man. These things are flying off the shelves. Are you guys competing for these? How much of these are gonna... I don't need to buy too many, right? How many Mage Bloods have you gotten? I've gotten 0 Mage Bloods from the tree. To be clear, I have been targeting jewels. But I'm holding out hope that eventually the jewels will give me the double Foulborn on natural, and it'll all be worth it. All my investment up to this point. It'll all be paid off. I have a question regarding Claw. Do you answer specific questions in game? I don't usually like getting pinged in game. If you could ask me your question in Twitch chat, that'd be preferred. I have my whispers off because I get pinged too much. He's trying to landmine. Wait, did I get landmined? I didn't, did I? I clicked on a few of them.
Ahoy there.
I don't think I did though. So he's doing the setup multiple at 20, 19, 18C, make them all different prices. Hoping you click it and spam through. I almost got you. Shut up. Gives you a warning. Report the tab. I already left. I don't even know what reporting the tab is. The warning it gives you. So what he was doing there is he listed Ancient Womb gifts for 18, 19, 20, and 21C. So if you show up and you buy one of the 19 ones, then you click on one of the 21 ones, it says, oh, this is a different price, but it's 21 chaos. And you're like, oh, he just had multiple listings. So then you maybe, he's trying to desensitize you. So you just start spam clicking through, and then you get hit with the 21D tax. That's his thought process, at least. Landminers. They didn't know about, I guess he does know about the patch. He's just trying to outplay it, I guess. All right. I think we have enough. 27,000 graph blood.
I greet you once again.
We got quite a few low-level ones, and then some high-level ones. Do a little prediction here, guys. Do a little prediction. It's not very likely to occur. We're gonna do a prediction, which is, do we get a 15D hit or higher? Do we hit something that's worth at least 15 divines as the lowest listing? And I'm going to do all my low-level ones first, which I have like, I don't know, 30 of. And then we'll do the high-level ones afterwards. So potentially we could pull some pretty good stuff. You know, maybe a Mage Blood. Maybe a double Foulborn Unnatural. Maybe just a regular Red Nightmare. I will be right back, though. I'm going to top off the water, okay? Doubter's getting paid? What emote is this? No. I don't like how the doubter is violating the believer there. I'm gonna pass on that one. Believers win on a regular basis, okay? It's not accurate. Okay? It is not accurate. Regular as in 1 out of 10. No. Believers win like 60% of the time. Like if we go back and we check the records, you know, we review the VOD, the tapes, the evidence. Believers win. They're killing it. They're literally killing it. I mean, there's been a couple like unlucky days where believers, you know, got a little bit thrashed, but for the most part, on average, believers like just straight chain victories, let's be honest. I'm gonna be right back. I need to top off the water, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm living proof in believers. I have zero regrets. When you say zero regrets, you mean like zero regrets from believing, like in terms of like you don't regret it because you made so many wins, right? Right? He's 4. He's not 4. He's not 4. All right. It's time for us to pull some wins here. Time for us to pull some wins. Torment, not bad. Not good, though. Cruelty.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
How do you have 23,000 mana? Choir of the Storm is busted. Also, Sword gives a lot of mana. I got double barracks yesterday. I believe in you. Thanks, man.
Greeting. Beware of the enemy.
We must forge onward.
She will soon bear fruit.
Gifts from above. Dead Reckoning. Skeletons gain added chaos equal to 26% max energy shield on your equipped shield. Interesting. Would this be worth something if it was a high roll? Probably not, right? You have the corruption on the tree? I do. It's 100% chance to be Foulborn, guys. Two flask mage blood? Don't say that. Oh! I think that's it. I think that's it. Right there. Foulborn Red Dream double mod is like 30D or something. 40D. Sorry, 40D. Oh, yeah, baby. I love me the tree. Woo! Doubters. You guys were talking mad crap earlier, okay? What do you have to say for yourselves? What do you have to say for yourselves, huh? You were talking a whole lot of big talk. But to me, it just looks like you got destroyed just now.
I'll let you know.
Check the barracks too. It was grip. It wasn't respite. It was grip.
Enter.
It was a double mod, but yeah, it's respite. Where's a Foulborn Headhunter and Mega Blood? I did not get those yet. As for the prediction though, do we get 15D or higher? The answer is yes. Believers pulled the W. As is tradition, believers normally walk away winners. And today was no exception. Powerless. You have 26,000 blood left? Yeah, well, we did mostly the low levels. We're going to do high level ones too. We could still get our double unnatural. Or...
She will soon bear fruit.
a basic red nightmare. Or an HH.
Welcome.
Rightmost Mage Blood. We got possibilities. We'd still get some crazy pulls. Hit the double Foulborn HH and get yourself a mirror. Is that how much double Foulborn is worth? I'm still thinking about how people were memeing on the detection mod. They were like Lamau detection mod. They didn't know. They didn't know. Soul Eater plus Coal, not detection. Soul Eater kill. No, it's not Soul Eater. One mirror. Coal detection mod. Coal Soul Eater is like. Eat a soul, is that what it is? Eat a soul. Yeah. Come again? You want to say the eat the soul double mod is the expensive one? You want to keep coping the detection mod isn't the mod people actually care about? Okay, to be fair in this example, Eat the Soul replaces the mod that really matters for Headhunter, the freaking gain rare mod or whatever, but
the Genesis tree accepts.
To be clear, yep, to be clear. No bricked mage blood yet, guys. But we're about to enter the danger zone. Once we get up to these more expensive gifts, we're entering the danger zone. Yeah, I just have to get past this one level 70. Alright, guys, we are officially in the I could get a bricked mage blood out of it area. We have the level 83 ancient womb gifts. We are in the this could give us a bricked mage blood situation.
Greeting.
You don't talk about the Foulborn Oppressor? Well, it's a pretty competitive slot. Foulborn Oppressor is solid, though. Brick Mage is worth 40D, even if it's bricked. Well, bricked as in rare is what I meant. But yeah, two flask would be something. Blood. Say what? You actually did pull a mage blood. Yo, I can be one of the cool guys now. I have the rightmost. 3 mod, time to throw it back? No, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. We are now officially a rightmost enjoyer, guys. We are officially a rightmost enjoyer. Hold on. Hold. There we go. That's a good divine. Holy. Intrinsic. Hand it over.
I'll put the word out.
What we do in life? That goes in eternity. Dude, Pox. I just pulled the rightmost. I just pulled the rightmost out of the tree. I don't think I've gotten a Mage Blood Natty before. I think that's my first drop Mage Blood. That's wild. Rightmost Mage Blood. Natty, does this not count because it was from the tree? Is it because can I not count that as a Natty Mage Blood? Nah, it counts. Check the viewer clip. Well, it's probably just the viewer clip's probably just me just me getting the visual right. That is wild. If Tree Mageblood isn't natty, then Affliction Mirrors are natty. You know, that's probably a fair point, right? Are Affliction Mirrors natty? Are they, though?
Hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I feel like the tree's more natty than Affliction Mirrors are, though.
Hello.
Are you guys saying I really can't count that as a natty acquisition? No, it's unethical. Is it blessed properly? Yeah, I just blessed it. We actually have a really good divine on it. Change your divines right now. Oh, okay, you want me to change my amount of divines?
Ahoy there.
Does that help you? Is that too close for comfort? There. Don't want you guys to worry about me.
Enter.
All right, never mind. The number just changed. We're in the clear now. This man's rich right now. Yeah, we just dude, ancient womb gifts are good.
Welcome back.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good, guys.
Welcome.
Imagine not running your breaches. You got a Mageblood? Yep, we got a rightmost from the tree. We are rightmost Mageblood enjoyers now. Clip, please. Yeah, Bye Trash Cans has the clip. Oh, it's beautiful. Unrewarding mechanic. Yep, unrewarding mechanic, guys. It's not good. Unrewarding, yep. Foulborn Infernal has gain mana as well. Interesting.
Fight for Rayclast.
Only when you're the streamer? Oweezy got freaking like 3 headhunters and a Mageblood. I've gotten 1 Mageblood. That's... I've been putting in my time too. I've been ancient womb gifting on the regular. You'll get 1 more Mageblood. Now at that point, then you guys would have reason to complain. If I pulled another one, then we'd be entering a very unethical situation. Stop now, you'll never win again? Nah, I'm gonna keep going. I got a taste of victory, Connor. I got a taste of victory. Now I can't quit. Now I can't walk away. 80% reduced intelligence? What the hell is that line? Wait, what? Yo, what? No smart, only strong. What's the normal line? Is it normally like reduced attack speed or something? Like it's obviously trying to replace another downside that this axe normally has. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Reverse stacker build. There's no way we have the time, right?
Hello again.
Do we have the time? There's no shot, right? How soon is the Pee-wee 2
She will soon bear fruit.
reveal? I'm thinking because I want to do some Tendy builds, and I kind of want to do a Widow Hail Thunderburst build. But that would be more. That would be like just seeing how far could we push the strength number. Tendy builds, yeah, we're gonna do 3 Tendy builds. 1 week to the reveal, yeah, it's soon, man, it's soon.
Welcome.
I think we'll have enough time for the Tendy builds. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do Widow Hail.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ah, almost. It wanted to be the explode mod. It wanted to be. And we're out. So there is a big mana Starkanjas. Neat. What does your ancient passive tree look like? It's basically reducing the chance for who's whatsy items, increasing the chance for Foulborn, increasing the chance for jewels. I don't have the thing for jewelry or belts. But apparently that didn't matter. I pulled the Mage Blood before I pulled the double unnatural. So that is something. You just RNG carried? You got the Visual without specking into belts? We got the Visual without specking into belts. No belt chance is wild. Yeah. I got it with a jewel tree. I mean, it's like... yeah, I got it with increased chance for jewels. Fishing for Foulborn unnatural, just pull a belt. I keep getting jewels on my belt tree. I mean, the jewels and the T0 belts are so low odds to hit. Anyways, that probably still makes it like no matter what, you still don't have a good chance at it. I don't know. Why'd you roll some 83 womb gifts? Why did I roll some 83? Just because they're more reasonably priced on trade. The low level ones are like double the price. I also did some low level ones. I bought some that were cheaper, but there weren't many on trade.
Still alive?
I pulled one model natural for 122D right after you got the Mage Blood. Dude, GG, man. Yeah, that's what we've been chasing is the unnatural. We have not pulled it, but we're working on it. I think this means that I keep running Breach. Breach is paying, guys. It is paying. It is paying the bills. You say low level? Oh, I buy ones. I like buying ones that are like 30 to 60 for jewels, but a lot of them are like kind of, people put them at like 40C. I buy the ones that are 20C, but then there's a lot at like 40C that I'm like, nah, man, I'm good.
Dreamer, protect me.
I have a 5 mod Fractured Claw with full prefixes and increased attack speed, corrupt strength, and crit. If I just slam random 6 mod to fill the item, the only relevant suffix for me is crit multi. If the attack speed is fractured, you can force on a veiled mod, which could be relevant. Is the attack speed fractured? What's the fractured mod? Is it your prefix? If it's your prefix, then yeah, you kind of just have to block and blind slam. You don't have a lot of options. Because you don't want to really risk your T1 attack speed, and suffix crafting can get real expensive real fast.
Don't want to die. Hate myself.
Hate myself.
Hate
Hate the Syndicate.
Yuck. That was vivid. Absolutely not. Let's
You try out other skills? We tried a few so far. A couple different lightning skills. I like ball lightning of orbiting. Although when we get a speed shrine, I'm pretty sure the projectiles are getting farther away than my AoE can reach for them. So there is that.
Savage. The gears still rotate.
We'll never get such character development from the Miller. Oh, you mean like Hillick? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there's a betrayal somewhere. I forgot. Oh, it's this. It's gotta be this, right? Has to be. Has to be. Do you need to swap your flasks right now, or I am dumb? Dumb.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same humiliation. Perhaps my time. Killing me will bring you no closer to your... You will have to cut the words from my...
Your words, not mine. Just so we're clear, I'm not being toxic. Okay. You gave me really no options there. I'm just saying. Is there others besides 4% int that's worth? I have strike range on one of mine. I have strike range and I have and then int. The strike range helps the cyclone, but you could just go double int if you want to go like better scaling. More min-maxy, right? That is an option as well.
Death's the only option here.
I needed them.
Just do it.
If you hadn't...
A savage slaying, bargaining and interrogation.
Where else could I get AoE if not on bots? Where could you get AoE if not on boots? AoE?
Cells. You have to promise.
How the hell are you getting AoE on boots?
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then.
Did you carry it for bossing? Our damage right now is probably too low for bossing. But we're gonna try crit later, which should be quite a bit more damage.
Brutal as you.
Right now, I'm just kind of just wanting to play the game a bit. CDR, you're gonna want to get it on boots. I mean, yeah, you pretty much want it on boots.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Like there's not many places you can get CDR. You can get CDR from belt suffix, boot suffix, suffix on Abyss Jewel at a very low amount. You can get it on Graft, Corruption. You can get it on plus gem levels to Awaken Cast on crit. Those are some of your main sources. Not a premium amount of options.
We'll let you smolder about.
Can Synth Implicits on Jewels get it? No. No, it's just a regular affix on Synth Abyssal Jewels. Yep. Bound, you can get it, but you're not going to want it for this build. 15% in is way more important than 20 CDR is on Bound. Is this your fourth? Are you gonna send me a picture every time you make some progress on your Stroganoff user? This has improved since the last time I installed it. I'm still skeptical though. Somebody sent really ambition ring on yours. Oh yeah, they YOLO'd on crit multi and ES. But I'm like, I'm non-crit, so it works for me. But when I go to swap this character to try out crit, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to that crit multi, or I'm gonna have to make a different ring. Connor, guess how much I picked up this little beauty of a ring for? Guess how much I paid? I found it in a bargain bin. I found it for a good price. 95. I paid 70. 70. At the time of the purchase, regular split helicals were 30D uncrafted. No, not 70. 70. The number.
Defend me!
Would it be expensive to craft a cold res life helical? Yes. Doing helical mist crafts are generally fairly expensive. Just because the cost of the mist and the base can start to get pretty pricey. And this league, they have started to pick up in price because a lot of people are using them at this point.
We can win this.
I got a Foulborn HH, and I was pretty hyped. I also gambled like 3 headhunters over the weekend, so it's a weird feeling getting your first HH and then getting 3 more. The rich get richer. Yeah, sometimes the game is just on your side. Today, the game was on my side. It decided, you know what? Lance does deserve a Foulborn rightmost. You know, and then it handed it to me. Which is pretty dang cool.
God welcomes all.
A rough tussle.
God welcomes all into his arms.
I will not.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personal.
Game hasn't been on my side for 2 days. Stop the cap, Connor. Stop the game hasn't been on your side for 2 days. Guys, is that the guy who dropped a mirror in like a white non-mod map? That was 2 days and 3 hours ago. Oh, shut up. Actually, it was a little bit longer than 2 days. You shut the hell up. My man was literally he was resurfacing for 5 minutes to grab some sulfite and got handed a mirror. He has the nerve to come in here and say the game wasn't on his side. Oh, you little. That's some messed up stuff right there. That's some messed up stuff right there.
Fit for this duty. You won't regret this.
Chalk that up the dunes, which we know are gonna get nerfed. They're gonna nerf the dunes. You think they're gonna come for the dunes? Where were you when they erased the dunes? I'm almost down 2 mirrors on helicals. Helicals can be cruel. They can be very, very cruel. 1 in 24. It's a 1 in 7. What are we arguing over? I want to know who's right. What are you guys debating about? Fill the last step on my instack 21 times now. Nimmereth. It is you're thinking of strength stack. The simplex for instack is much higher. You're thinking of the strength stack's the one that's like 1 in 23 or something like that. Going 1 in 21 on the I'm sorry, what? You can drop 2 of those in one of these. What? Yo, what the hell? I didn't know that was possible. Cool. 2 of the rare scarabs. Now we're talking. About time the game started paying us. It's about time, you know what I'm saying?
What have you got for me?
That's more like it. Falvor Mage Blood. Wait, these are worth 230.
All in order.
Yo, yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Deal. I'm down.
Thanks to your...
It was a rough 25 minutes. Yeah, in between that Falvor Mage Blood and the double ultimatums catalyzing Scarab. He can't keep getting away with this. I can and I will. You know what happened, guys? It's because I put on the sword. It's because I put on the sword, you know? GG made this cool sword. They see all these people memeing on it going 1C item Lamau and vendoring and dusting. They see all this disrespect happening for the sword. And then they're just happy somebody's using it. So they're like, all right, let's give that guy the good RNG because he's using the sword. Let's hook him up with the goods. You know? I'm getting rewarded for being a sword enjoyer. $17D, that's not my fault, by the way. It's the Legion guy. It's Gert. It's Gert's fault. I'm innocent.
To the death to protect her cubs. Deadly and swift.
It is his fault. I am just a bystander. I'm just a normal dude who wanted to play with the sword. Gert's the real, he's the real villain behind the scenes. Let's be honest with ourselves. I have 14 of them in my inventory waiting for you to drop the video. You know, I might just not drop the video now. I might just not even drop the video. Friggin' screw you, man. You bought 14, you're just gonna wait. I hope those 14 swords rot in your stash, okay? That's degenerate behavior. Bought them at 40? Hopefully not. That would be brutal. Would Whisper of Infinity be good with a sword? Whispers of Infinity, would it be good with a sword? You mean if you wanted to play attack base with a sword? I mean, you could. I don't know if I would though. Like it's pretty limiting to have to not be able to crit, right? Like I'm playing Ellie Overload as like a I want to test the res chest, but like realistically I should probably just do the overcap mod on a rare. But if you're playing attack based, then you just don't have a choice, right? You can, like attack based with the amulet, you don't even like benefit from Ellie Overload, right? Because it's like flat chaos you're getting.
I will slay every last one of you.
After watching you for so many years crafting in PoE, I'm finally ready to play Last Epochs. So much easier crafting. Hopefully you have some fun, Quicksilver. I've been hearing there's been some drama with Last Epoch. Something's going on with the merger. I don't know if the game's getting cooked or not, but hopefully you have some fun. He doesn't know. Yeah, there was I don't really know, to be honest with you. I just know you guys were saying there's a civil war in the Discord and Krafton's cooking the game. Paid class, is that what it is? They're having DLC classes. Is that the I don't think Ellie will survive this backlash. Yeah, it's kind of
Death holds no.
It's pretty rough, right?
Death is not the deterrent.
Like the
Death holds no.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I thought we had...
You've made your show.
+1 trust line. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will have every single member in Betrayal hate each other. We're getting there.
Don't make this hard than it has to be.
No different than D4. Yeah, maybe that's why they think it'll work, right? If D4 is doing it, and D4 made a lot of money, why can't we? Probably what Krafton's thinking. The thing is, D4 has like a lot of like legacy freaking support behind it, you know? I feel like that matters.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
And I also feel like D4 kind of burned itself too, right? Like the amount of people playing D4 now versus its launch is like gotten cooked.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Is this stronger than Castle and Crypt Frost? Right now, no, but maybe later on. I don't know. We'll see. We will see.
I am
a rough tussle.
Fortification.
Pagan is a buffoon.
You may despise
Exile. I call foul.
D4 bad, LE bad, Wilson bad. I'm not gonna say I'm a fan of a paid class, but I also wouldn't say LE bad. I mean, I've enjoyed playing LE. I didn't play the most recent patch, but every time I've played LE in the past, I've enjoyed it. I think that the biggest issue for me with LE is I usually only last like 1 to 2 weeks of playing LE before I get burnt out on it. It doesn't have it doesn't have the longevity for me for like one to keep playing. Is it only a class though? I don't freaking know, man. That's what people are saying. Is they're doing a paid class. I genuinely don't know the context. I just the context I got is they're adding some a paid class. I just know what you guys are telling me. I haven't looked into it or anything. Selling more. They're gonna be paid. We're introducing something generally new to Last Epoch, a fully alternative playable class built on systems that work differently from anything else in game. We're calling these category Paradox classes, and the first one will be alongside the upcoming expansion as a paid DLC for players who want to explore new playstyles. This does not let us experiment in the new innovative ways. We'll have plenty to share. Whoa. That reads like so much worse. To me, I'm reading that and I'm like... This class will be better than the normal classes. You better pay for it.
You know, I've been considering an early retirement. Tired of this cat and mouse game. Tired of fighting.
Oh, that is an interesting statement.
Please,
You should know better than to stand in the way of a Parandas.
I can picture it now. A year from now, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'll go play LE. I'm gonna log into Werebear. It's still gonna have its very like slow 10% faster movement speed, and it's still gonna get stuck on random objects. And I'm gonna look over, and it's gonna be just like it was before, where there's people jumping around with instantaneous movement skills with very little cooldown. But this time, instead of me just telling myself that I'm ethical and I'm better than they are because I didn't click the new class, I'll tell myself it's just because I'm too broke that I'm not playing the new class.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. Death is not.
Yuck!
I'm no traitor or trader.
Intervention.
Death holds no terror.
Intervention.
Death holds.
That was.
Paranda serves no power above his own.
Ooh. Betrayal line.
What?
Love me some of those. The all excuse Lance will have is he spent all his money on cheese. I do not have this large consumption of cheese you guys keep assuming. Pay to win. It does kind of sound like that. We're going to make a new class. It's going to be better than the other classes, and you need to buy it. That is kind of how it reads. Like maybe they like you they can have the full intention to make it balanced or something, but it just doesn't read like that.
Like
It just does not read like that.
Do it. I'm a traitor. Yes. You are brutal.
I won't tell you a single.
He's from the Midwest, so he doesn't have a normal cheese consumption to compare it to. My cheese consumption is normal from the region from which I am from, okay? And I'm not gonna have you guys try to freaking get inside my head and make me think that I need to change my cheese consumption, that it's somehow abnormal by a more average standard across the globe, okay? Maybe you guys should eat more cheese, okay? Maybe you guys are cheese deficient, you know? Mouseland? It's not Mouseland. It's Midwest, man. Most of the globe is lactose intolerant. Those poor fools. Wait, is that actually like a really common thing? Is it? What if it's just a situation where a lot of the Midwest people they like started out as lactose intolerant, but they just brute forced their way through it, just continually eating cheese and built up like an immunity.
Hate the dog.
Like in Princess Bride, I don't know. The Crimson Storm. Bank it. Continue to look for more betrayal hits. I'm not getting charged tariffs to watch your stream. That's what you think, okay? Don't worry, I'll find a way to squeeze the tariff money out of you for watching my stream from across the globe. Gotta get paid, you know what I'm saying? Yet. Yes. Feed me graft blood. Dude, I need to get a different one though. I need to get one that says graft blood gained. Does this one have graft blood gained? This other one doesn't have graft blood gained either. What the hell am I doing?
There could be no simple experience.
The boss is so loud. He is loud. I like him though. I like the marshal as Zest. He is loud though. I feel like there is a pretty big inconsistency on audio on certain enemies.
Kill me and prove yourself to be the savage I know you are.
Like certain enemies are just louder than others. Like their dialogue cues. Like Dread. Dread is loud. The freaking sea pirate, that guy's loud. Zest is loud. The marshal Zest.
We're in your position, but I have a better idea. Leave me alive, and I'll make sure certain Syndicate resources
Be washed away! Yeah, that guy. I think he might be the loudest.
I would. We're in your. If you think I'll talk,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely, it feels inconsistent for sure. Because certain dudes are just, they're just way louder than others. What betrayal encounter have I not done yet? Says I'm missing one, but I don't know what. No, I'm not missing one. Okay.
Enough to be respectable, barely.
Servers are having tendinitis. I have not noticed any server issues so far. I'm feeling quite all right. Servers are working overtime to ramp Lance's RNG. Good. It's about time they started working in my favor. It's been long, okay? It's been long. I have a question. I'm running Holy Relic Conviction. It deals poison and chaos damage. Now my question is, if I upgrade my physical damage, does it scale with the others? Holy Relic Conviction is base physical damage. If you convert its damage to chaos, you might think, oh, increased chaos helps it, but increased fizz doesn't anymore. That is not the case. In PoE1, if you increase its base fizz, you're also going to increase its chaos damage. That being said, there's not many sources of increased minion fizz damage. So just to be clear, if you just have something that says increased physical damage, that is not going to apply to the Holy Relic of Conviction because it's a minion. It's not you. It's a separate entity. So you need sources of like increased minion damage. Flat minion fizz, yeah, flat minion fizz works if you have that, because the necro like converts the fizz to chaos.
Dying, but go on then, get it over with.
Am I gonna do a guide for this video build? I'll probably do a video on it. I don't know if it's gonna be like it's not gonna be like a full guide. It's just gonna be like, yeah, this is what I did, you know, and we go over the various pieces and whatnot.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Okay, execute you.
Death is what.
I really do hate it.
I'm afraid.
You should have given them the red main. You say prison.
You're not gonna send me back.
Start a new character, then drop the rightmost. End of video. Yeah, it went pretty well, man. It went pretty well. Rightmost gang. Knew he inspired to use Khaleesi's? He did. I didn't know Khaleesi's was a thing. I was watching his stream and he's like, yeah, it gives you 50 reduced costs. I'm like, Hey! That makes Archmage Castle and Crit actually possible. Which I think is pretty cool.
Just do it. Yeah. That was my...
Like the...
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too...
I will be...
Does Pride Aura affect my minions? If your minions are dealing chaos damage, it's not going to help their damage. Pride Aura only helps in terms of making enemies take increased physical damage or taking more physical damage. If you're doing Necromancer and you're converting them to chaos, the Pride is not going to help you. Does anger buff mines? Mines damage is based on your character. So yeah, if you have anger, which is going to give you flat damage, it'll in turn the mines, which are based on you, are going to have the flat damage applied.
I'm no... Aren't you sick of Elrion? I'm no...
I will not...
I'm not afraid. Deal's a deal.
Mines are you, but you aren't mines? Yeah. Just making me think of the totem things. The totems are you, you are not the totems. Are you dealing with the trigger rate with the shrine buffs? Not. If I have good shrine buffs up, I figure, it's probably fine if it's not perfectly accurate trigger rate. Right now, quite frankly, my trigger rate is... We are not correct. I need to balance it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Right now, we're actually like way off. Baseline, our attack rate is not correct at all.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
How rare is the 15% defense in tailoring body armor? 1 in 100 to 1 in 200, rough estimate. But you can definitely go more. For example, Kraken Jack, I went like 550 Tailor Orbs deep to hit a 15% defense attribute enchant.
I'm going to lose focus.
550, yeah, it was brutal.
Almost there. Existence is stilled. For victory.
Then you hit the 1 in 16,000. We don't talk about the divine, okay? That divine has haunted me for so long.
I know a thing or... This is
What did I do to deserve this? I was trying 15% life with -3 socks today on Royal Plate for calm chancing. Needless to say I didn't hit. Well, it's a good thing you didn't hit because Royal is the wrong base for calms.
I've made quite sure I know enough.
So that is the upside there.
I've made quite
Glorious. Oh, in that case, yeah. Rest in peace.
But perhaps you do.
Did you at least hit the attribute one? Or did you not hit that either?
Feel confident in your cage. Only
I did. Did you roll over it? Don't tell me you rolled over it. Please tell me you sold the base. You didn't roll over it, right? I sold. Okay. Yeah. Whoo, scared me for a bit there. I did we were thinking about being a little bit try hard and fancy with the Golem build, but eventually I just decided to be budget. Well, I think we did like 100 Tailoring Orbs on this thing and we didn't hit nothing. It did not go well. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe we do cheap gear for the Golem character. This doesn't need to be expensive. Why are we making it expensive? Is there a way to run Righteous Fire with CI? No. No, there is no CI Righteous Fire. 'Tis not a thing.
Exile, and I am stronger for it. But if you wish to change mine, the Templars are a habit of cruelty. Wow, I might have died. Let me recruit a numpty to this.
Know where you're going? I'm more the cage than. Go on, do it. You're sometimes violent.
You're more savage than any.
You are truly a savage beast.
They should buff Death South. They should. Technically, Death South got a buff this league with the ring for the like 150 aura effect. Like that helps some, right? Death South is still like pretty rough, but that was probably the most sizable buff they've done to the build in a long time. Is the Sundered Will. Still pretty bad, yeah. Its scaling is still hella cooked for sure.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend the Syndicate in flames. They don't burn you.
Tink.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Where's the good drop? Why do so many builds use Frostblink? Because it's fast. Instant. Could this work on Indigon? Indigon would just brick your mana cost instantly. I don't think you could sustain it. You'd have to do some weird stuff with the Laviana's Flask, which I really don't want to worry about or try to set up. The first cast of Flame Dash is also instant. Not in the same way. Like, look at this. I am doing this. If I had Frostblink, I could press the button and it would just port me, right? You can see I'm pressing Flame Dash. My character doesn't do it, right? Obviously, the cast is like really fast, but it's not instant. It's not, it doesn't like, you do have to interrupt actions to do it. Eclipse's Solaris leveling is insane. It is a lot of base damage really early on with some pretty bad gear, right? Overall. Rin becomes the leader, become rivals.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
How about no?
I'm ill fit. You won't regret this.
Just shot a Frenzy Charge Ring? Yo, congrats, man. Congrats on your Frenzy Charge Ring. Have you noticed a Betrayal bug where you can lose a safe house in the same map you find it? Yes, it's super annoying. It happens on a semi-regular basis. The only way you can avoid it is you just leave the second you find a complete like intelligence. I don't know what is like the trigger.
Death's the only option.
Like maybe there's some specific way you can like try to counter it
I just can't bring myself to care.
that I am not aware of.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too...
I always do safe houses in the map when I unlock them. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, right? I think I've grown out of the habit of being like, oh yeah, I can just run this. But that is a good way to do it, I guess. That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I'm more. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed. Time to see how.
There we go. It's been a hot minute, man. I've been waiting for one of those for a while. Hey, yo, I'll take one of those too. I think we all can agree Betrayal is a good mechanic, right, guys? Not too bad, honestly. Big day for the company finances. It has been a big day for the company finances. Stuff is turning our direction, wouldn't you guys say?
I should raise my fees.
Faustus, of course. I should raise my fees. Dude needs to chill, okay? You got enough money, Faustus. Isn't it great until you go like 30 safe houses while getting a medallion? Well, okay, we haven't gotten a medallion like today at all, so that is that has been, you know, that now that you mention it, that has been lacking. We do kind of need that. We've got a couple ethereals, a gilded. Yeah, no medallion though. And the medallion it's worth more than the others because you put the medallion in, then you run it, and you get a veiled exalt, and you get a titanium +1 specter, and that's when it really starts to pay out, you know.
I feel like jumping in.
Lance winning is the worst thing that can happen to my day. Whoa. Surely not the worst thing, right? Like, come on now. There are worse.
Do it. You're no stranger to.
There are worse things than me winning.
Exile, you'll take.
Be honest now. Hands down, worst thing. There's no way you're saying that with a straight face. Just shut up. No. You guys don't have to, you don't have to say that, okay? It's okay if good things happen to me, okay? It's.
I hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Wait, who was giving me the ultimatum scarabs? Was it Vegan? Whoever's giving the ultimatum scarabs, I need to keep putting that person in. Oh, it's Leo. Okay, cool. He's the leader. Nice. All right.
I am well a savage slaying.
Because he's actually paying us right now. He's actually doing his job, getting stuff done. I hope you get a double fallible or natural. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too. Nameless Seer. What do you got for me, buddy? Anything good in here? Shavs? Nothing too crazy. I'll take the shavs, though. This is a 50D reroll, which can comfortably farm T17s and juice T16s. My strength stacker seems to hit a ceiling. 50 divine reroll that could comfortably do T17s. You know what I think would be a really fun, very strong character that wouldn't take too much to get up and running? I feel like Relic of the Pact could fit that category. I am re-becoming a believer with the after I played Sacrificed Blood with the Golem build. I think you go Relic of the Pact with like a block setup like Glad or Scion block or even Guardian. I feel like that's you'd be cruising. We're gonna do a Tendi. One of the Tendi builds I want to do Relic of the Pact because I feel like that sort of setup is so powerful for so cheap. Ooh, a sale. Yes, please. The Red Dream sold. Finances are looking good.
Bones of centuries of Templar are an unstoppable. Dominus exiled me. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Why are there so few charlatans on the market? Because the sword is a rare drop from Dread.
I really do.
Similar to like Nimbus being the rare drop sort of deal.
Just that one. I really.
Go on, do it.
I really do.
Right in that. Arcanum. The question now.
Is there a build that could be true melee? No. The melee players have made it very clear. The second you become viable, which is very fast with melee builds because they're OP, the build no longer qualifies as melee. So there is no true melee build. It's not actually, it's just a fictional thing. Because the second you have a melee character that's successfully killing monsters, it no longer qualifies. It's just kind of how it works. I don't make the rules, listen. It's just what I've learned over the years from the melee players. That doesn't count. It's not real melee. I need a buff. Either play heavy strike or it's not melee. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff going on. Wild behavior, really. Wild behavior. Is Retaliate not melee? Correct. Retaliate is not melee.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I cannot claim sorrow.
I just can't bring myself to care.
It's death.
I just crude.
You've made your show of force, savage. I submit and entreat you.
Double strike momentum enjoyer. Only true melee is unascended marauder using default. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole situation. Melee is it's in a diabolical state, really. Does poison prolif disqualify it? Correct. I'm telling you, it is as simple as the build. If it is good, therefore it doesn't count. That's how it works. I know that sounds very general and vague, but I kid you not. You ask any of the quote unquote ethical melee guys, that's how it works. You show them something good that's melee, they will tell you it's not melee, and then they'll make up some excuse for why it's not melee. And it works. They got buffed. I don't know how they pulled it off. They had one of the best archetypes in the game, and then GGG's like, yeah, we'll double your damage. I don't know how they gaslit GGG into that, but they did. Like, it freaking worked. So can you really hate them? They pulled it off. What did they do to Grav? What did they do to him? My boy. My poor boy. They killed him. I'm getting the feeling like hitting the odds of hitting House of Mirrors before the nerf is like the chance of getting like a freaking Sephiroth after the nerf. They saw too many grab clips. Yeah, they decided to silence him. No more grab loot. Remove all the melee skills and keep flicker. How about this? Remove flicker. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, just remove flicker. A lot of grab clips on this channel. I did get an apothecary from grab. Okay, guys, hold on. What is more legit in terms of a mage blood drop? My rightmost or the apothecary hit last league from grab? Or those both don't really count as real mage blood drops. The grab, you think is the... I feel like the rightmost is more legit. I'd say neither. Dude, I'm very happy with my rightmost. How rare of a commodity is rightmost in comparison? There's 34 rightmosts. How many mage bloods are there? Oh yeah. Oh, we got a freaking collector's item, man. I ain't never selling the rightmost. Okay, it'll be a cold day in hell that I sell the rightmost. Mark my words. I'm taking that to standard. I'm gonna put mine in a display case. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should put it in a display case.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Sometimes violence is the only death is
They need to make display cases
If you think I'll talk,
work cross games. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like you're playing PoE 2, you visit some dude's hideout, and then he flexes some item from PoE 1, and you're like, what the hell is that? Or vice versa. What level did you get it at? I don't know. 92, 93. It was today. It was recent.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
Even my rivals. Sometimes Exile excommunicate.
My team here.
Sometimes, Exile. The Templars had a...
Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
PvE players would faint if they saw the legacy Quicksilver flask. Dude, I forgot about that. You're talking about the legacy movement speed mod back when it was 30 ms plus 40, or was there an older version of Quicksilver that was more than that?
The Syndicate is built on trust, and trust.
Wait, that existed when Mageblood first got added.
So easily.
That was back when we could have like 40 all res on a suffix.
Inside
30 ms.
my way into their
How on earth did people see Mageblood and go, man, that's a 2C unique? How?
Won't it?
That's wild to think that Mageblood's gotten nerfed multiple times and it's still just so freaking cracked.
I won't tell you.
Reduce mana cost, yeah. There were some pretty dang good mods. Mana cost, speed mods, the res mods. Res flasks used to be just straight up DR. Holy. 40 DR on a flask. What a time to be alive. Enkindling wasn't in the game. Enkindling was in the game. $40 DR and 90 max res was crazy. Yep. Some wild stuff.
Neither Potter nor...
Can I have the option to rob Faustus? I'm sick of him threatening to raise his fees. Same, brother. Same. Every time he's like, I should raise my fees. Oh, I am this close to being the reason Ange is in PoE too. You know what I'm saying? About to lose it. The real reason Faustus died? Yeah. That's the actual lore accurate thing. He said he talked about raising fees one too many times and somebody just snapped. Somebody just snapped and just took him out. They had enough of that.
I really do hate the idea.
Right in that cage. Not even the red blade.
Did I get a consolation prize? My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
Well, just do it.
I'm afraid you will...
Whoa! This bastard! I'll help kill the limb.
You've chosen the wrong crusade.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Right. Even my rival. You remind me, not all.
Does PoE 2 take place before PoE 1? I thought it was after PoE 1. Isn't it like 20 years after? It's after? Okay. I guess technically, you know, there's like time travel with Alva, right? And that's like before. It's both with Act 3, yeah. Dude, Gloom Shrine. Let's go. Yeah, there's another mist. And we have Res Crit Multi. I don't think that's really what we're looking for. Who didn't want to age so much in 20 years? I thought he was kind of immortal. Well, he did get like kind of like stuck to a tree and stuff, right? Like that maybe that aged him. I don't know.
Salah.
Could also be GG trying to pull a fast one on us, trying to make him seem like he's a different dude. According to the art book, PV2 Templar is the last Templar who survived the purge when we killed innocents. BS, I full cleared that zone. There was one monster remaining, Duckman. Were you playing a Templar? Were you playing a Templar, Duckman? It's okay. Raise your hand if you were. It's okay, we know. We know what you did. You were the last one. You don't realize it? Look in the mirror. Yeah, we know. We know what you were doing. What's good stats for endgame Frost Shield? Suppress, int, recover on block, chance to block, and then flat hybrid plus %. Ideally, you recom the suffixes, and then you do bristle matron crafting to try to hit the prefixes decently. You run all safe houses, just 2-man ones. I'm just running them all. I'm just not even caring. I try a little bit to put certain people in certain safe houses, but realistically, I'm just trying to cycle for gilded. So I'd make sure they're rank 3 in the leader position. And then I just send it, is what I've been doing. And I'm just making sure everybody hates each other. Is this the right way to do Betrayal? I don't know if it is, but I kind of feel like it is. The rewards for most baseline members is just not great. There's a couple ones that are decent, like Leo in intervention. He's giving me multiple catalyzing. That's a pretty big hit. Rin with chisels and transportation is good. At least I think it was transportation. Maybe it was fortification. Like there's a few decent ones. Like if you can try to put them over there, but
I really do.
Realistically, I think you just send it, see what you get.
Look, Guff's a nice guy. For
Whoa! Wait, what?
Haku. Oh, yeah, Haku for containment would be good. Maybe I should start removing somebody to try to get Haku back. I don't have Haku on my board. Nah, I don't think I care enough. Or do I? Let me check the price of containment and then make a more educated decision, you know? I really should know what I'm turning down here. New P1, is there any drop only rewards from Betrayal? Yeah, the all flames, there's special all flames. There's the medallion, which gives the Katarina fight. Katarina has a set of uniques that are specific to her that are quite good. Veiled Exalt comes from Katarina. That's most of the specialized stuff.
A species' survival is only this one.
He barely gives containment. You trying to keep all the containments for yourself? They're 160. I think I'll probably just not remove people. I avoid the rivalries. It prevents them from leveling people up. Because they both harass each other with the rivalries. Oh, the betrayal lines. that does happen a decent amount, but I think I've just been interrogating him when that happens.
If you think I'm going to say...
Go on, do it.
Always.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. No, not again.
We had a deal. Deal's changed. Just business, you understand. When did I get gifted a sub? Quicksilver gifted like 20 subs. That might have been when.
Take them back.
Today, 12 hours? Are you asking if we're going to stream 12 hours? When did I start? I don't really know how long I... If I started... Oh, I didn't start that early. I think this morning I was doing stuff with the kids this morning. 7 hours ago? No, we're not getting 12 hours. 12 hours would be like 11 o'clock. That's past my bedtime, guys. That is past my bedtime.
That's better.
The only times I stay up that late is I have to be XD chatting in somebody's stream from the bed with my phone / it's like league start, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be up at that hour, you know what I mean? That is too late. Old man gotta sleep. I'm not old, okay? I just think sleep is good to have a consistent, schedule with. Yeah, I think I'm being perfectly reasonable. So when Farmer says you're old, he's not lying. He is lying. I'm not old. I'm just responsibly sleeping at a respectable hour, okay?
Death holds no terror.
Which, by the way, last time I checked, not a crime, okay? Not a crime.
Traitor's just a word.
Bang! You kill so good.
I hope this one can tell us something.
Anything Farmer says is a lie. Now that I can get behind. Farmer gaslights as easily as he breathes. It is wild. You are a year older than me, therefore you're old. Are you sure you want to make that claim? Think about it this way, Ada Nation. If you're saying I'm old and I'm a year older than you, what does that mean for your future in the next year? Do you really want to claim somebody who's a year older than you is old? Look in the mirror. Think about it. Think about it. You'll still be a year older. But the person who he called old is a certain age, right? And so he is saying that age is old, and he will be that age next year.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful.
I think what I'm saying makes perfect sense.
How about a rematch, eh?
How about a medallion, eh?
You say prison.
Where's my medallion? All right, at least give me double catalyzing again, okay? At least the double catalyzing to apologize for the lack of medallion would be expected, right? Correct. Leo, the hell was that? Where's my catalyzing? Have you seen the price of Veiled Chaos? I have not. Is it good? I've just been stacking them up. Hey! 25 a pop? That isn't bad. I'm still gonna bank it because I use these for a lot of things. Oldest, whoever's older than you. My mom's 70. She says old people are 80. Not her. Nope. All right. You know what? Yeah, listen. Maybe you guys can live that way. Maybe you guys live in denial. Maybe that just works. What am I saying? Denial? No, you're not old. I'm not old. What are we even talking about? You became old the instant you had a third kid. What about the first and second? Why does the third kid specifically make me old, but the first two don't?
I should have known better. I'm afraid the only...
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
I'm afraid the only option...
Not even the red blade.
When you have a third kid, you switch from a man to man defense to zone defense. Man to man defense to zone defense. You know, that is a pretty good analogy, isn't it? No PD2 for you? No. My youngest son told me they're gonna have their first, so now it's 4 grandkids. Hey, congratulations. Freaking awesome. Circle of life continues.
If you think I'm going to...
I just can't bring myself to care. It's death.
If you think I'm...
I just...
A big...
You should have given them the red meat.
Every
thing about the crusade.
on that planet. What? Go on, do it.
Even you remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile. I'll bargain.
I interrogate you.
Consider
Get
me
transport
intimidated,
intelligence.
Exile.
That probably won't backfire. I'm gonna give the subs what it take to see you try Factorio live on stream. I have tried Factorio before. For not very long, for a pretty brief moment. I say brief. It wasn't very brief. It was like Zed got me to try it out, and then before I knew it, it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, wait, what the hell happened? But that's when I realized, nah, I need to stop. So I had to walk away. I had to be reasonable. The factory must grow. Yeah, it's just kind of like you go and do something, then all of a sudden you're like, well, now I have to do more of that thing, and then more of that thing, and it pulls you in.
There is no deeper.
Not saying I didn't enjoy it. I did enjoy it. That was the problem. I enjoyed it too much.
Death is a natural part of life.
Death.
Death is a natural.
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this far too...
Death was such a gift.
I feel like jumping in.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Hate myself.
Yes, Exile. Vegan is a buffoon.
A fighter never goes into
An expected maneuver.
+1 rivalry.
If I may say so. You will only gather from me that which I wish.
I'm getting carded at the casino gate. I was pretty surprised to get carded when me and my wife went out to dinner a couple weeks ago. But maybe I should be saying that's a good thing. Maybe that means I still look like I have some youthful exuberance. My friends get carded, but I don't. Sad, yeah. That means you look old. Rest in peace. It's over.
Nearly done.
Wish PvP was a bit longer away. I'm kind of in between. Like, part of me is like, crap, there's so many things I don't have time to do. But the other part is me like, I'm excited for point 4. So it's like, right now the way I'm looking at it is I'm just going to try to do as many builds as I can in between now and the PvP announcement. And then next league I'll have a backlog of stuff I'll be interested in doing. I'll have some build decision paralysis next league, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. When we got back from my last deployment a few years ago and we went out to celebrate, I was the only one that got carded. And I was the oldest person there. Black, don't crack. Yeah, you're not aging apparently. That's hacks, man. That's straight hacks. What's getting carded? Oh, it's when they ask you for your ID to prove you're old enough to drink. I've never been asked that. You know what that means? They can tell.
You have become
They know.
Tapestry, Exile. Time to
I don't drink, so I never had that problem. Well, it's not really a problem. It's not a big deal. It's just basically just saying, here's my ID. I don't drink either, but sometimes, okay, like I'll put it this way. Let's say my wife and I, the most recent time, we didn't show up like pre-call for a reservation, and the place we went to, hey, a medallion, was pretty busy. Like it was super busy. But the thing is, there's open seats at the bar. You know what I mean? Like you could like, okay, I'll wait 30 minutes, or we're like, nah, we'll sit at the bar and not wait. You know what I mean? Because a lot less people want to sit at the bar or whatever. You know, since there's open seats there, like. Cards you want to eat at the bar too? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Time to acquire a little thing in the business we like to call a veiled exalt. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. This is how it's done.
Can't be. This. You found me. This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
I too am resourceful.
How bricked is my mana if I do this? Oh, it's pretty bricked. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go for higher reduced cost if we want to play full mana pool. So somebody in standard wants to sell a good titanium ES standard shield. Surely people that play standard have listed a bunch of stuff on async trade, I would imagine. That'd be kind of crazy. Async trade gets added and then you have like a backlog of things to swap over to it. Does anyone know what the drop rate is? For Veiled Exalt? I think it's 25%, but that's just what the wiki says. I don't know how recent they did the drop rate test, but that feels accurate to me. I've done quite a few, I'm not gonna lie, I had a little bit of a, let's not say gambling, but I invested into a lot of medallions this league, and I feel like 25 is pretty accurate for the drop rate. What you plan to go crit version? Crit version is as simple as getting the body armor affix, the lightning res overcap crit chance. It's just basically do I go make a rare chest piece or not? And the rare chest piece is gonna be pricey to make, but it's also like crit scaling's insane. So there's that. Oof. Standard has to be feeling alive? Yeah, I would imagine it would be, right? Any standard enjoyers? Depends if Marcus is here. Depends if we summon him.
Keep the cargo rolling. I'll be back soon enough. Ugh. Look, I know what you're really.
Death's too kind for a monster.
We're halfway to being full on Grav Blood again. Make it happen. Loglin, I like to keep one build up and running in standard. Do you play from time to time?
I may have a reputation for
My approach is always just I use standard for just testing. My favorite character in standard is my hit count test character. That character is giga useful.
Let me act as your spy. I won't tell you a single word.
You know what I just realized? This is why I'm getting so many provisionings, isn't it? Nah, I need to change that, dude. I'm getting provisionings like so freaking much. Nah, I didn't realize. Nah, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. We gotta get rid of that. Freaking what is it? What is the thing I have on this? I have growing silhouette. Okay. 10 divine skills, crit multi, enervating, skill effect duration, mysterious, lavish resell, right? Graph blood gained, 15 divines. Do I go 15 deep just to get some graph blood? I think I do. This is maybe an overcommitment, but I'm getting provisioning all the freaking time, and I'm pretty sure this thing is like cursed to me with provisionings.
What have you... At that price?
Trust me, it won't change anything. You don't think so? Having extra increased chance for provisioning? I feel like that for sure would have an impact. Like, provisioning is more common to begin with, but then I have an increased chance for it? I feel like the provisioning has to be impactful. I have 200% ancient, and I definitely feel it. More provisioning is impactful, more others is less impactful. That's what I would think, right? Because provisioning is like definitely the most common for sure. Not using a bloodline Ascendancy right now? Not yet. We're gonna eventually go hunt for the old one, but I'm not worrying about that yet. Right now, we're just kind of doing a chill grav day. We're getting some XP. I'm thinking... I mean, we could try to craft tonight. Maybe we'll hit level 95 and we'll see about trying to make trying to craft. Please craft tonight, yeah.
You're done, Ashley. You know, I've been considering an early retirement.
Problem with us doing that though is there's gonna be people are gonna come in and be like, "Oh, Lance, all you do is craft." Completely ignored the part where I went from like level 75 to 95 today. We'll just start XD chatting about crafting. We might have to start freaking sending people to the cellar again, you know?
I may have a reputation for
Might have to be some public executions, you know what I'm saying?
Good choice.
Crafting's one of the best parts of the game, I would have to agree. It's a fun puzzle to solve, and it also is freaking addicting.
Sold something while you were gone. Ah.
Just out of curiosity, how expensive is this going to be? Crit chance overcapped.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So I have to triple split this. Right. $94D is a pretty big commitment, so we'll see. We'll see about making this chest piece. We're gonna have to where do you get grasping males from? You can do the vendor recipe with all of one type of ring, the new rings. A little bit more targeted than before, but it's like the rings are way rarer commodity. Like, this is how many chess pieces are on trade right now that are Lightning Overcap mod. There's 30. How many of the Esh mod are there, just for contrast? This should be a more common mod. There's more, but it's still like, it's not a ton, right? It's not a ton. Was Golden Charlatan inspired by you? No. I don't know how GG decided to name it this. Sounds cool though, doesn't it? How's the build going, Theros? It's going well, man. We are full spin to winning right now. Life is good. Although our attack speed is not correct and elemental overload is probably incorrect. We're playing non-crit right now. We're gonna maybe think about crafting a crit chest.
Move over, you dirty fuck! Don't not back to the bin.
Do the rings bias towards a mod set? Do they bias? Correct. If you have 60 Chayula rings, they will give you Chayula mods.
Death's the only option.
Which is a very useful thing. Where the hell is Leo? Oh, he's over here.
I really do hate.
Alright, well.
Death's the only option here.
Yuck. Just yuck. Ugh. That was vivid.
I'm going.
It's not bias. It does give a type of mod. Yes, it's not like there's a chance. It forces that type, sure. You friggin' you know, I always said it. You know, it's okay.
If you wish to change minds, Exile, the Inquisition.
How do we get grasping? It's breach rings. It's just the new breach rings. The synaptic. I don't remember what all the other names are. The ones that have like max res, etc. on them. Those rings.
Like the
we getting cricketed right now?
I will rise once more.
No. There we go.
Just do it.
Like the
Oh. Haha.
Are gloves a placeholder? No. These gloves are the only reason you can get to anywhere close to being able to do cast on crit with Archmage. Otherwise, the mana cost would be just completely non-viable.
sanctuary. To the death! Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your
Why no 4 sockets plus 1 green gem? I already have enough CDR, and eventually we're going to be going no sockets and boots and gloves is the plan.
Death holds.
I will enjoy watching you break.
Grav, tell me you're still thinking about being useful. Tell me there's a chance. Tell me I can believe. What did they do to him? Grav didn't deserve this, guys. Grav did not deserve this. Grav got tariffed. He got taken out, man. He got taken out. He had so much going for him too. He got pulverized. Just obliterated.
This new power, this time
Bad news, I'm afraid. The Exile.
Oh, supposedly I came across randomly. Druid's PO2 hanging voice line. Primal Druid. A man torn between 2 worlds, but our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the Great Wolf hear your final remarks. The Great Wolf?
He planned for this. He expected our interference.
Interesting.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
I'm trying hard. Exile, I call foul.
Think we're gonna get Rigwald in Poe 2? It's a Rigwald reference, right? If it has any association with Rigwald, I'm not playing it. What did Rigwald do to you, Connor?
Is supposed to be not specific.
Is it because of Talisman League? I never played Talisman, but I've heard some pretty bad things.
I just can't bring myself.
I have heard some pretty bad things.
You're not sometimes violent. You're more savage than it.
This one will be difficult.
don't you see?
There's Talismans of the melee weapon for the Druid. Yeah, we have seen that. Like the data mined item or whatever.
I'm no threat to you.
Righto, Redfang. You hear a lot of things when you...
You fight well in a cage. Let's see.
It's just the worst boss they've ever made. Constantly goes immune to damage and runs away from you. Now that I can understand. I was wondering if it was in part due to like some previous thing from back before I played the game. Fortunate. Oh, it's full stacks. Fortunate.
What are we shipping? I'll put the word out.
In my lifetime, I've died more to Rigwald as a Shaper entry boss than I have to Shaper. He spawns in and then you remember, oh wait, I don't have bleed immune. Or wait, he does CB. Does he do both bleed and CB? Does he do like both of them for some reason? And poison. Just all the damaging ailments.
Business.
What is this price? What is this price?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ice cream plays? You don't know, but making jokes about things like that? Banned in these parts. I ain't having it. Believe it or not, jail. Yep, believe it or not, jail. Tread carefully. Hey. Should have treaded more carefully yourself. That was maybe uncalled for a little bit, but you know what? we gotta make sure the laws are upheld. Fire said people in Saturn Realm. I got tired of people saying it. Every time I move my mic, there'd be some guy, oh, he just farted. I got friggin', I'm just fed up with it. I'm just timing him out every time. You know what? Feels right. It feels right to have laws. Talk too much, jail. Talk too little, jail. Talk an average amount, believe it or not, jail. Oh, Gawerzik. No, I'm serious. I am serious. I'm freaking... See you, man. No, it's just like not worth it. It's just so annoying. So you know what? I'm gonna just maintain the policy, and eventually people will start being less annoying. It's my strategy. And I'm gonna stick to it. I already did. Oh, sweet. I just got here and somebody got shot. Yep. Yep. We've actually the shootings have gone up today. There's been more. There's been more recently. There's bodies all over the floor. Time's the cheese review start? There is no cheese review. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Part of me feels like I could run Fizz Reflect, but the other part of me thinks I'm just gonna die to Fizz Reflect. I probably shouldn't. I'm getting scared of it. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Absolutely. Of the builds this league you've done so far, which are SF viable? By that I mean which are easier to get online, but not OP. Obviously, some things will take some time to get full power. Well, Cold Dot I wouldn't do in SSF because Wrathpith in SSF just isn't really something you can reliably get without like a large amount of farming. And before that, you'd have to play something else. Golems, same problem. Cobra Lash without a decent weapon is probably gonna be pretty pain. Like Trade League, we could skip straight to having a decent weapon and it was fine, but before you get a weapon, it's probably not fine.
Let's get it done.
I wouldn't play that in SSF. Deck Stacker, forget about it. That's not happening in SSF. What else did I play this league? EK. I made a build around Impale Gloves. That's an Uber Shaper drop. Probably don't play that in SSF. What else did I play this league? Did I play anything else this league? I think there's been 5 builds up to this point. Maybe there's one I'm forgetting. Jolems, yeah, I said Jolems. Leakstar, yeah, Leakstar was Cobra Lash. I wouldn't SSF any of the ones that I'm thinking of. They all have like they're not great SSF in my opinion. They have a lot of like items that if you tried to play them before having some of the key items, you'd be having an awful fun time. Light of Contagion, I didn't play that this league. I did like a that you could do SSF, but that was just kind of like a little playtest I did. Free league. And even then, that was freaking like, I got destroyed trying to find an ivory tower. So that was a little bit frustrating. I really like Templar. I have never played one prior to this league. Welcome to the Templar Allegiance.
I can do this.
Gonna be frozen for forever. Long neck's the best class in PoE. True.
I'll take you all down with me. Now I can focus. You did it.
Well, we got rid of the provisioning chance, but we're still getting some questionable graphs. Maybe it's not working as well as we were hoping.
Free for all.
Kill me.
Archmage, Power Side, Ballista, Totems, every league, all 4 Void Stones, day 2, easy gear, relatively tanky outside, 16.5s and up. Hey, there you go. Archmage, Power Scythe, and Totems. Sounds neat.
I'm afraid the only
I'm afraid the only option here.
Just can't bring my.
Okay, which
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
I'm trying hard. Death's the
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
A big tough man like you.
Let's take the KB Elementalist. Feels bad not having a good wand. What I would do if I were you is I would hard focus your tree on wand. Provisioning. Go for attack mods. Wand. Craft is what I would do. Hey, a puzzle box. What do we have here? Free Mage Blood, maybe. Let's see. Pillar of the Caged God. Not exactly a Mage Blood. Not exactly.
You are no. I've been blind to the Syndicate's heresy for far too long.
You've let them see too much. Slaughter them. This death again. Death is not the.
Why? I'm no traitor or trader.
You up, Frank. You
You
up.
should have given them the red main treatment.
Neutral never. The Mage Farm opened up Divines to buy my first Mage Blood. Then the first map I ran to test the Mage Blood version of the build. I get my first ever Divine Shrine. What a day. Hey, man. Sometimes the game just is in your favor. Congrats on the Divine Shrine. Hopefully you got a juicer out of it.
How's the train?
To think this guy wants to up his fees. Pretty much every penny I earn goes to trading and he just siphons it all. Let that be an example. I mean, I'm not joking, man. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm gonna just go. We're going 0 tolerance with being like annoying children jokes. Okay. We're not 10 here. Someone press the crash chat button and I come back to another man getting sent to the cellar. There's a crash chat button? All right. Do one more safe house. One more set of graph stuff.
I'll tell you everything.
It'll all go perfectly according to the plan.
You don't want to kill me. Good. Now listen close. Wait. Let me think.
What other skills would you recommend for Caster Crit procs? Splitting Steel and Cyclone are the only ones. It's pretty much Lancing Steel, Spraying, or Cyclone. Very few other skills really work well for Cast on Crit.
Yes, I'm a.
It's pretty much just most don't, is what it is. Pretty much just most don't.
How much does that really mean? Time to see how.
Crows are very.
I'm glad we could come to an
The Rings Nuts, when did that happen? That was purchased. I was setting up for a helical craft, and then I was like, you know what? I'll check if there's any decent ones on trade. And turns out there was a decent one on trade. And I made a purchase. Are you guaranteed to get a crit shrine? You get them a lot. Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Got me! That's better. Now I can focus.
All right, I'm back. So he's talking about bow skills. Rain of Arrows works pretty well for bow skills too, doesn't it? I think. That's like a Mathel classic. I feel like Mathel does cast and crit with Blast Rain. Are you gonna go for voices? I haven't really decided. I think I might do a combination of large and smalls. I don't know if I want to do voices. I definitely don't want to spend the money on voices. Like, one passive is good. I just don't want to spend freaking a mirror on a singular, like...
If only you could understand what we're trying to build.
That just feels bad.
Are you in a listening mood? The Templars had a habit of questioning.
5 passive is real cheap. Yeah, but 5 passive is just bad. 3 passive is good, and it's more reasonable, but I might just try to do smalls with larges to some extent, see how that goes. Does Bladefall of Charthus works? Bladefall of Charthus is not an attack. We can't put Archmage on Bladefall of Charthus, can we? You know what's funny? Bladefall of Charthus might actually deal like some legit damage with the amount of mana we're gonna have, because the Arcane Cloak will still give it flat, right? It drains too much mana. I mean, we're gonna go to like 100% reduced mana cost setup, so it'll drain like no mana whatsoever, and it'll just be like shoot really fast. That might be kind of tempting to do, honestly. Because our Arcane Cloak is going to give it a bunch of base damage. It has a crazy hit rate, yeah. Especially if you have a lot of mana on it, right? Because it gives a bunch of frequency. You have Excel and Echo Shrine. You better leave the map. Why would I leave the map when I got an Excel and an Echo Shrine?
I shall die. You are clearly superior. A true servant of God.
Okay, we're gonna craft, but before we do that, we're just gonna appreciate the situation a little bit, you know?
You're devious, my lord.
Every time you kill me, I just come back. I'm afraid
Death is not the...
the only option here for me.
Not even the... Don't.
Use it to drain mana to power Indigon. That is not a good idea at all. That is a horrendous idea.
Exile.
No, we're not doing that. Bad idea. Load up the bans for the Hideout Warrior comments. We might have to, yep. Break them out.
My own? I'll rip your spine. You killed me.
It's your god.
I don't understand. I was the boss. Hate the dark.
I was memeing on people for asking how you deal with it. Oh. Yeah. Whatever will we do? We got very beneficial shrines. What do you think is gonna push this character to the Stratosphere? I don't know. We'll see. If going crit, not reserving mana. We'll see how that stuff goes. Need to craft some proper smalls. Need to rework the tree a bit. We got things we gotta do.
Can't let you go any further, yeah. Not while I'm captaining the place. Just crack them up. Oh boy. Ooh, just
know where you're going? I believe you know it is.
Hey, I'll take a gilded. I'm stuck now. What do I do? I have 2,000 divines to use. What would be best to run Blight? To run Blight? Accuracy stack jugs like running Blight. They're literally running 3 int rings just for extra like tower scaling. I think that's a pretty popular way to do it. All right, guys. We have a little bit of more gold to our name.
I'll let you know.
I think it's time. It's time we consider trying to make crit swap. I.e., can I successfully transfer this crit mod onto a Twilight Regalia? Or is it just gonna go capiche? All right. So the crit mod is safe. So we made it past step 1. Can we make it past step 2? Give us the gamble. I will when I have the item ready to attempt the recom. So I need to remove the low life mod. Dude, I need to use a different skill when I'm doing Menagerie. All right. So now we need to get our Twilight Regalia. Trying to think. I think I have to make this chess piece say PDR actually. I think that's what I have to do. Because like I could add Dex or Strength to the Twilight, but if it chooses Grasping Mail, I am like most certainly cooked. I am most certainly cooked. If it chooses I think I roll it for PDR. Imprint only works for one item. The imprint was just so I wouldn't annul the crit. It was just protecting the crit. What we could do, it's like we could make the Twilight have two really rare. Nah, no, I think we just have to go non-suffix Twilight angle. I'll make this base have PDR, and then it's from there. It's in the hands of RNG to win to 50-50. How much is a Twilight with this mod, by the way? Give me a check. $300 divines, apparently. And for some ungodly reason, people transferred it to 25 quality base, 26 quality base. Which is a little bit crazy. Everybody's fracturing. Ain't nobody going for the attributes.
I'd consider that a win.
300D fractured. I don't want fractured. I want 12% int plus 1 int gem plus 6% attribute. My kidney costs less than that mod. Yep, something like that. Drops a +4 on it. Yeah, that would be something, alright. Okay. Regal. Fizz Reforge. We're looking for PDR, which most likely we're going to get Reflect. Right, yeah. But we can always try to annul save. Sniper null, yep, sniper null indeed. Just for the record, as like some explanation, if you're wondering why I'm trying to hit PDR on the chess piece, is because it is non-native to a Twilight Regalia and it's a low weight mod. So the hope is if I lose the 50-50, there's a small chance a higher chance the crit chance mod survives. Like if I do Dex non-native on the Twilight Regalia, if we win the 50-50 it wins, but if we lose the 50-50 it chooses Grasping Mail. Dex is a 1k weight mod. PDR is like 300. So it's just better odds. So there's PDR. We need to annul the lightning res though. And our mod is gone. Unfortunate. I can just force it from here, can't I? I can force it with an add physical. Maybe I'll just do that to save time.
Business. I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Add physical, remove a random non-influence mod. Okay, so we got our base, PDR. PDR plus crit chance. Now we need our Twilight base. So let's go get that set up. What are you drinking? Sounds like a commercial every time. What are you talking about? Drinking? I'm not drinking anything. Do we care about quality? 30 quality for 44D. How much for one less quality? For one less quality, it's 11D. Settler. I got a fresh split for 29. You buy mine. I think what we'll do is I don't need to I don't need to send the I could just transfer it to a regular Twilight Regalia. And then once it's on the base, I have guaranteed transfer protection. Talking crap about people who put it on low quality base. Well, 25, 26 is different than 29. 29 is like 28, 29 is pretty reasonable. I'm gonna do in between step. I'm gonna do an in between step because this chess piece is not 80. It's not 86, right? It's 82. So if I do a in between step, then I guarantee on the transfer to make this 30 quality level 86 with it. So we're gonna do an in between step. Settle for 29, Connor. You would like that, wouldn't you? Okay, mana and percent. Crit chance mod. Once we get it off of grasping, we can protect it. But until we move it off of grasping, it is not protected. All right, we're going to do a little prediction, guys. The prediction is going to be... Does Lightning Overcap mod end up on Twilight? And what I mean by that is, if I hit Grasping Mail and it gives me back the Overcap mod, then I'm going to go and click another Twilight again. The bet only concludes at no if the crit mod is deleted, or yes if I successfully make it onto the Twilight Regalia. Strand the Twilight or nah? Nah, no. So this base is a in-between step to fix the item level. I don't want to do the 30 quality base first because the 30 quality bases are all item level like 84, which means if I do hit the base, it's the wrong item level. So an in-between step allows me to fix the item level. So I have it on a Twilight, and then that Twilight can then fix the item level of the higher quality base. Because this is 82. So I need this in-between step to fix the item level. That's the thought process. Click it. Yeah, that'd be funny, right? And like, can the other version of the recom even work with the crit chance overcap mod? I don't know what you do, but I'll learn something on my end. So this is just the principles of this craft is just for specifically transferring special mods. The idea is non-natives, i.e. a mod that can't occur on the new base. So for us, that's PDR. PDR cannot occur on Twilight Regalia. 2 mod item, 2 suffixes in the pool. You always get at least 1 suffix as an outcome. Means if we hit Twilight, it's guaranteed to give us the crit overcap mod. I just made a 96 deathless for the first time, and I did it on a Deadeye. Congrats, Jailer. That's pretty impressive. Yo, Underfell, appreciate the sub, man. All right, here goes. Let's find out if the game wants to be our friend or not. If we get Twilight, we're good. We're golden. If we get Grasping, we just pray the PDR was enough of a defense line to protect our overcap mod. My actual paradox appreciates the sub. Why is crit overcap a non-native? Crit overcap and so many other mods, temple mods, delve specific mods, all those mods are not considered in non-native. Because the non-native mods are referring to mods that like naturally can occur and can be re-rolled on items. There's mods that are like drop only mods, which obey a separate rule set. They are exclusive mods, which are different. Anyways, here goes. Grasping Mail and a Dream. Can you become Twilight Regalia? Oh, the PDR defense didn't work. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. How much more is another overcap crit mod? 95D for a brick. 100D for a brick. 100D for a brick. And 138D for maybe a brick. 150 for not a brick. Dude, I don't know, man. It's getting late. It's getting late. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow there will be. Maybe tomorrow there will be more bases. Well, here is Vendoring the Rings give you some serious cash. Yeah. Tomorrow they'll be higher. Maybe. Maybe. I think we'll call it on that though. I think we'll call it on that. It is getting kind of late. Are you gonna stream Thanksgiving? Maybe, I don't know. We're celebrating Thanksgiving. I need to talk to my wife tonight to see what she's thinking, but we're doing for sure a big family Thanksgiving thing on Sunday. I need to talk to my wife if we're doing something with just us and the kids tomorrow, which we might be. So maybe for streaming tomorrow. Anyways, I'll give the doubters their money, and if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys Friday. Do we hit the overcap? The answer is no. Let's see who is streaming, who's online. We got Oscrix, Ben, Steve, Dezel. There's actually not a lot of people streaming right now. Barracuda, or Barricade, not Barracuda. I'll send you guys over to Barricade. If you guys don't know Barricade, he's a pretty nice dude. Streams both PoE 1 and PoE 2. The reason I know who he is I think Farmer rated him one time. Or Dead Rabbit did. I'm not 100% sure. I was in either Farmer or Dead Rabbit stream. They rated Barricade, and he's a pretty chill guy. So anyways, check out Barricade, and I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And yeah, peace out, guys. Peace out.